Hey, yeah, I know. We back up, man. Good Lord, man.
Shake your hand. I want to shake your hand too. I am from South Carolina. We need your stuff.
Man, good Lord.
Right there, Richard.
Hey, what's up, y'all? We live. What's up, Stan?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
We let ourselves in today. Hey guys, this is the first day that we let ourselves in. Happy Monday, guys. We're here. We're inside the building.
You want to.
He followed us all the way to Mexico. No, for real. Yeah, he's. How you feel, Mr. Lee? You good? Y'all good? You good? Hey, Clark.
If I sit here, will you live and see?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't want to be in nobody's way.
Yeah.
Why they gotta happen while I'm here?
You gonna be for Thursday? Thursday we go big.
What time is it?
Probably around 6. I'm not sure. They're gonna announce it tonight.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Now you can see. You can see.
Yeah, I can see. She ain't got much left. Yeah. She got some real issues. Thank you, Rick. Be ready. Come on.
Have you been keeping everybody abreast on WVON?
Not so much.
That's Mr. Dan Lee. Dan Lee, he's on.
We talking off the record stuff.
I was on the record. We caught you. They said y'all. We got y'all. Be careful with that guy right there. He'll get you caught up. He know you was live. He know you was live talking about what's going on in WN. He tried to set you up. Who you working for?
That lady from South Carolina right there. She
Yeah.
just told me. What's going on?
Were you on VON?
I've been on there, but not that much because I had to get on their case about making this out of amusement rather than being serious about it. So I chewed their asses out on the air.
Yeah. Okay.
So we talked about it.
We got a good seat, y'all. We right up in the front.
I said, how you doing, beautiful?
And why does it take so long to get it? My neighbor said that it took like 2 weeks to get it done.
It took me longer than that. I charged $1,300 for this. After 5 visits.
Hey. What's up, Mr. House? There go the next mayor right there. There go the next mayor, dog. What's up, Mr. House? Hey. What's up? Good. Hey.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing?
Okay, you got a front row seat, huh? I see, baby. Juicy, baby. Woo.
There he is.
Hey, you want her? Hold that.
And that was just past.
How are you, sir? I think I did mine 2 years ago. Ed Steve. Wow.
I don't think so. Leasing did all that. They didn't want me to have it for starters. I know that.
Well, I know these permits just got ridiculous. That's crazy.
But the permits are powerful.
Yeah. find it.
I was like, when he said 1,300.
I listened to you. I represent some of the Dolton employees, Sue and Tiffany, and I liked your comment a few weeks ago about not going to give them respect. It was a really nice comment, though. But it's the truth. You were a natural.
And who are you?
Pat Walsh. I've been suing the village.
That's Pat Walsh.
Yeah.
Continue.
Hey, how's it going?
He's got to enter the room with me. Somebody get the sheriff. They're starting already, y'all. They're starting already. Yep. Somebody go get the sheriff's office. We don't believe you. We need more people. Nope. He should have had his ass at work. What's up, Aaron? Hey.
How you doing,
You
Trustee?
see the deputy clerk? Y'all see the deputy clerk? Yeah. He's trying to clear the room. Trying to clear the room. Yep. We ought to start a hell no, we won't go to. Hell no, we won't go. He back there talking to his master though. He be all right. Let's get this thing started. 6:15. Yep. He should have had his ass here on time. He's ready to go. He's trying to delay it for her. No. I don't know. That's a good question.
Man, Mr. Walt, man, as you can see. This happened today, after July 3rd.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
What's his fight?
On the ATV, it lost a little bit. Slid on some rock, it didn't break.
Yeah.
Slid, and it hit a tree. I'm okay. I just got the boot on. Yeah, I can't be up.
6:15. 6:15. I think the grand. I'm sure you want it. You want it. Yeah. Start that. Huh? Let's go. Showtime. She didn't come back, don't you?
No. She's gonna get it.
Good evening, everybody. How's everybody today?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, I want to thank those who are here. Time being 6:15, so it's the special board meeting is called for a 6:15 time slot. At the moment, I do not believe the mayor is present. So the mayor is the rightful chair for the meeting, so that she would generally be the one to begin the meeting. Stepping in as Mayor Pro Tem, I will get the meeting started. Upon the mayor's arrival, she will resume that role, so that way we stay within compliance. Having said that, we will open up this meeting. I'll ask Clerk Key for a roll call, please.
Cut the mics out.
William Moore.
Stop playing with the stuff, man. William Moore, cut the mic out, man. William Moore, cut the mic out.
Quiet, please.
So we can take the roll, thank you. Trustee Stan Brown. Here. Okay. Trustee Tammy Brown. Present. Trustee House.
Present.
Trustee
Cut the
Moore.
mics off, y'all.
Here. Trustee Norwood. Present.
Okay, Okay. Thank you very much. We will begin with the Pledge of Allegiance. I'll ask all to stand and face the flag. Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Okay, we can remain standing. Trustee, so I'll ask Trustee Tammy Brown, would you lead us in prayer, please?
Father God, thank you for allowing us to be here tonight for this special board meeting. We ask that everything goes in divine order and that this meeting tonight be very successful. Amen.
Amen. Okay, first order of business. We are at this citizens address, citizens comments. There's a 3 minutes for citizens comments before we hit the 3-minute mark, and we will waive Matthew just so that way you're aware of the time. So, but we ask anybody with comments or questions, please go to the podium and address the body. You got to sign in?
Do we have to sign in?
Oh, we have to sign in.
Oh, they cut the mics off. They cut the mics off. I don't care. He tapped the system off back there. Somebody turn it back on.
William Moore turned it off.
That's okay.
Hey, man.
Can somebody turn it back on?
Ladies and gentlemen, the meeting cannot start yet. The mayor is not here.
That's not true. No, sir. Mayor Pro Tem is here.
It's not the mayor. This is city mayor. Okay. We need everybody to step out. Okay. This is a special meeting.
A special board meeting. They start at 6:15.
And just saying, oh, she'll be all right when she was trying to kill herself. No one's listening to you, man.
In order, please. We're going to go. It's public comment. Mayor, you're up first.
Thank you. We have no mic, right? Yeah. Okay, so I talk loud. The media mics are there. Oh, okay. Thank you, media. Somebody respects us. Good evening, citizens of Dolton. Good evening. We, the citizens of Dolton, deserve better. We deserve a mayor that truly cares about our village and not a mayor that sees our village as her personal playground and her personal bank account. We deserve all of our elected officials to work for the betterment of our village without a personal agenda. And finally, in his absence, I was going to save this for the regular meeting and I will repeat it if necessary. Andrew Holmes, you're going to answer me and you're going to answer the Dolton citizens. You work for me. My taxes pay your salary. And you owe me and the other citizens of Dolton a statement, not a confession of guilt or innocence, but in light of all the drama and the darkness that you have brought to us, you need to address us. It's just that simple. I asked you before to unask that seat out of respect for us pending the investigation. But you chose to be absent temporarily. So you will not, and I repeat, you will not play in my face. And anybody that agrees with me, please stand. We will play in your face because we will be at this mic at every meeting demanding a statement. Thank you. Thank you.
Amen. Amen.
Good evening, everyone. I just have a question to ask. Do we have the fire chief here?
Yep.
Is the fire chief here or any other? I'm looking at,
Yeah, he's right there. He's standing back there.
because we have people that's outside and I'm looking at empty seats in this room. And I would like to know, and so with the other residents, what's the occupancy requirement for this building?
They say 43.
I'm asking him, because I don't know who they say is. So I'm asking the fire chief, Can you please tell me what's the occupancy for this building for the residents to come in that's outside right now? They can't come in, and I'm standing up here looking at empty seats.
He's not, I don't think the project.
Pete, you're not gonna answer?
Pete's not there. Pete's not
Oh,
here.
who was that back there? Stop looking like Pete, okay? Okay, so, I'm sorry, I thought you were Pete, okay? But, that's what I would like to know, because it's unfair for the residents that have a stake in this community to be standing outside and you have empty seats in here. And where's the, acting chief of police or whatever he is today? Because you have empty seats and people calling, would like to get in the meeting, and they have a stake in this community. Thank you.
Greetings to everyone. I'd just like to make everyone aware, in case you missed it, while we were sitting there in the front row, our acting police person, Lacey, or whatever, that gentleman, actually tried to clear this room, tell everybody to go outside and go back through the metal detector right as we were about to start this meeting. That, in addition to the fact that we had standing room, in this very village hall for years. So this 43-seat restriction is illegal. It's a violation of the Open Meetings Act, for starters. Every time they do this, everyone in here should write to the Attorney General and make sure you sign your letter and let them know, because they have opened at least 3 files on this garbage that I know of. I'll make sure, because I check every freaking day. And at some point, they're going to have to pay for treating us like dirt. I don't know who they think they are, but they look at us like we're their children or something. You take that stuff back home to your house, to your children, because we're not playing that with you all. You turned off the mic, petty, 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 and you know better. You turned off the mic, so we can't speak. You're violating our freedom of speech. Then you got people out here right now that came to their village hall that they paid taxes for. And we pay your salaries. We pay for this building, and you have the gall to tell us we can't come in here? Amen. Why don't you go take that straight back to your families too?
Amen. All right. Good evening, everyone. Greetings in the name of the Father and Son.
Why don't you shut up? This
Why not you allow
everybody in?
Mr. Moore, I love you, but you're on my time. Y'all done impeded on me, a citizen, long enough, so not today. Not today, Mr. Moore. I appreciate you, but not today. Greetings in the name of the Father and the Son. Greetings in the name of the Father and the Son. To every last one of us in this room, we are the creator. We are. He created all of us. I stand here today because I do everything appropriate in Dolton. I always have and I always will. I have had people disrespect me as an adult and a human being first and foremost. None of you all created me. The Creator created me. I've had your employees like Mr. Moore, like he's carrying on right now, carrying on with me when I walk into this administration building. I no longer appreciate how the police has been allowed to intrude on my freedom of roam, my freedom of move. I came in and I put in a complaint. I see you all are letting employees go. I'm very much so hoping that it's one of the code enforcers that walked up on me on the weekend last weekend. She decided that she was going to take her utility belt off her clothes to proceed to fight me on my personal private time in this community. She needs to be fired. I filed a police report. I have a police report. It was recorded. This is unacceptable now. To the level of the breaching of public trust is sickening. And then you on people's tax dollars, you want to stand here and keep attacking people? Do you all know what evil is? You're the personification of it. But nobody says anything, right? Don't nobody say anything. I don't like it. My family don't like it. And let me spew something to you all. I'm the matriarch of my god doggone family. You do anything to my family members, I
represent them. You're not going to get anyone else. And if you all had any godforsaken sense, your conscience are horrible. And there's nothing you can tell me today about your conscience, because you don't have one. I got trustees walking up on me, and I hold my discernment. That's not from none of you all. Do you all hear what I'm saying here today? None of that comes from none of you all. I'm not angry, but since you all want to play with all this, I was born with this big mouth. See how what I got came from the Creator? None of what you all did. All of you all have wrong. And Kenyatta, I am sorry for saying this. How dare y'all use somebody that I did care about to call me for that April 8th crap? And I did it on purpose, what I did, putting that video out. How dare y'all be that unsafe? None of you all stood up and said one word. Okay, Jason might have came to the police department, but to stand up and you do nothing for these people. And then you want to stand out there and have campaigns, and then you allow someone with a food program to carry on the way they did, gonna cost us another food program. Y'all better sell everything and everything y'all got. To you trustees, how about y'all unbutt y'all money? Because y'all still getting paid, right? Y'all still getting paid. As long as y'all keep taking money, you know better than what you're saying out of your mouth, because it makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. You all allow people to encounter things that they never should have had to encounter. Then when they stood up for themselves, what did you all do? And all these videos of y'all out here talking with the police, y'all better learn y'all law. Y'all better learn y'all law, because y'all didn't know the law. And the next time y'all get in front of a camera, decide if you want the camera to continue to run or don't say nothing at all, because you didn't want to stand there and tell the truth. And then you bought Jedediah Brown in here. Nope. You bought Jedediah Brown in here. How dare y'all? How dare y'all think that was the appropriate thing to do? But y'all don't want nobody telling none of y'all stories now, so let me tell you a secret to your life. You had one before you got here, and it's easy to find that you're here.
Why turn the mics on now?
Right. That's what I'm talking. Y'all got no conscience. Keep doing her business. Tiffany, I love you. But let them keep on doing what they're doing. They're taking you down because they're tied to your signature on their paycheck.
She's taking them down.
I say they all taking her down. They going down with her. She making it even worse. Because when she won't fire them, she ain't making it no better.
Y'all stay focused.
I ain't trying to defend that. You got your right to defend. I ain't here for no debate. I just spoke my piece and I'm going to get it.
You turn the mics off, you can't get them back on.
I ain't look.
You cut them off and don't know how to cut them back on. That's real tough. You sure he's not a sound guy? You shouldn't have touched it. Okay, struggling to get the mic back on. He didn't know what he don't know what he did.
Ain't nobody gonna want to get up and do that thing. They should get here.
God, you don't know how to get there. You need some help with that sound system? You don't know what he did.
me what's good for you, and I'll do it accordingly.
Change the input. There you go.
Thank you. All right, good evening, residents. Thank you for coming out this evening. First and foremost, I want to apologize for people acting out of order this evening. When we come into a board meeting, I just want to set the rules for you. You have to be in order. You cannot yell loud. You cannot say bad things to people. Everybody's entitled to their opinion as relates to who they like, who they support, what it is they want to talk to this body about. I need you guys to respect their time and give them their 3 minutes. Is there someone, where's Medina? I don't see Medina, I don't see Jackie. Do y'all have someone doing the time since y'all started the meeting? Do y'all have somebody for the time? Okay, and do y'all have a sign-in sheet?
No.
Is there a sign-in sheet? Okay, so you only have one person. Is there anybody else that would like to address the body?
Is this for the regular board meeting? No.
Okay, so this is the 6th.
15.
I don't have that agenda. I only have the 6:30 agenda. I should have a copy of that agenda. We can move forward. Medina, can I have a copy of the agenda?
It's 15.
In the back, to the police officer in the back is the metal detector's on.
What's up with your brother? How you feeling?
Okay. So, residents, for your safety and for our safety, we're gonna have people go through the metal detector. You have to listen.
That ain't gonna happen.
Y'all can say no all you want. It's not up to you as relates to safety. It's about safety for everyone. So everyone will have a seat. But we are going to have everyone go through the metal detectors so that everyone is secure in the building. The last board meeting, we had an incident. You have to listen. I just told you guys, you have to listen. So you guys have to go through the metal detectors so that everyone is secure in the building. Everyone can stay here, everyone has a seat, but we care about safety. Safety is our top priority, no matter who it is or what it is. So if you don't mind, we're gonna pause while everybody goes through the metal detector, come back to your seat, and then we can start our meeting so that everyone's safe. Because if something jumps off in here, we don't know who has what. So I'm just trying to make it aware that everyone understands. So Lacey, Chief Lacey, if you can direct people, you can start the first row. People can go in and come back in, and then have your seats. We're not telling you to exit the building. We're telling you we're all about safety.
Ladies and gentlemen, one row at a time. We need you to go through the metal detectors and go right back to your seat. That's
okay. Just know you will have to exit the building. I care about safety in this building. Last incident we had, someone tried to attack someone in the building. So we're gonna go one by one, and you can stay in the building. We have no problem with that.
The meeting will not start. This is something we have to do.
It's already started.
It
already started.
Okay, well, guess what, man? You have to go through the detectors. Anybody that wants safety, this is what we're doing. Please step out. Step out, and then let them back in. Well, we do.
Somebody go get the sheriff's department. Got one. Somebody got to protect us.
The rally. Commander Rally.
What about the people you brought in through the back?
Ladies and gentlemen, regardless, this meeting will not continue until everybody goes through the metal detector. Okay? So this...
Jump to.
Ma'am?
See this, y'all? The meeting will not continue. Meeting will not continue. Trying to get everybody, ain't nobody moving.
The point is safety. That's what the point is.
What should have got it on time?
We gotta do it.
Bring that fat boy out here too. We gotta go through it too.
What are people doing? Hey Jay, what are people? Are they going out? Are they going? Just going around. Yeah. Yo. Oh, they're swearing in for like this appointments like upgrades or promotions. I said promotions for the. Good? Yeah. Ready to get over with it. Yeah. Oh, that's my pocket camera. Take out, get a little B-roll.
No, that was one of his and he still didn't get me started. They still they didn't fix it. Got in the charity work, which I haven't got a chance to. Everybody wants to run around these wrong places. At my house, not here. They got for the computer when I was driving. That's it.
We're gonna go this way. I think the chapel, let's still gotta go through.
I'm going to everybody going to this.
That's the last two rows.
All right, this row, please.
Sorry.
I'm gonna cut right
Oh,
through
come on.
there. No, I'm gonna cut right through there.
That was fake. They didn't even check us.
I know. I was like, what's the point? It's ridiculous.
That was fake. You coming this way?
We can have a meeting in the park district with 200 people and no melody.
Thank you. But see, the trustees, they say no. Why they say no?
But it was fake. It wasn't even a real search.
Yeah.
Nobody.
They ain't searching nobody. Everybody.
And they going off so influctuating. How can they take?
It's just a deterrent, I guess.
But what? They ain't got no choice.
Still alive. It's still alive.
Yeah. They didn't even really search. It was it's just a disrupt. It's just a disrupt tactic.
Yeah, that's
So
petty, man. I can't believe he touched
so
the
the
mic.
search just did. They didn't even.
They barely searched you. I was
They
no.
didn't even.
Took the medicine out the problem right back there.
That's my son. That's my son.
Okay, man. What's happening? Hey, man. What's going on? Y'all good there? Y'all good there? Good.
So we're gonna see where this going, y'all. Make sure you subscribe to the Don't Trust the YouTube page. It's about to get kicked off. It's a lot of stuff on this agenda. She got to follow the trustees' agenda, the special agenda that they put up first, started first.
I'll get out of your way again.
You good? Her assistant back. I don't know about that. Oh, you talking about, yeah, deputy clerk, yeah. We did that. Oh, I'm sorry. Something to disconnect.
All right, thank you all for walking through the medical sectors. I appreciate it. It's all about safety. Remember that, because you don't want no one harmed, yourself harmed, and you want to always protect people. Is there anybody else for a public comment? All right, we have 3 minutes.
Turn the mic on. The mic's off. We can't.
Talking to the mic. Turn it on. Turn it on. There's a button. There you
Okay,
go.
is it
There
on
you
now?
go. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
You gotta come out of the back because you with you?
I'm sorry.
I'll start over. It's always
something with you. And like I said, I mean, this is embarrassing. It should be. The meeting has started. If these were, in fact, the rules, why weren't you here on time? In your mind.
Why wasn't the police?
Yeah, why weren't you here on time, Mayor? Deputy, or Chief Lacy, why weren't you here on time? I mean, that's ridiculous. You come in throwing your weight around. You know, you should have been in here. The meeting started at 6:15, whether she was here or not.
They turn your mics off, so people online can't hear.
Okay, well, you never know with Maura over there. I mean, that was petty. Just prove how petty you were. They had a legal right to start the meeting, and you shut off the mic. What did you think that was going to accomplish? The meeting still went forward, so not sure why you did that. You're just so petty and unprofessional. How are you okay with that? How are you okay with yourself?
On our tax dollars.
On our time.
Okay, I'll just repeat what she said. She said, on our tax dollars. I mean, why do you do that? Why do you think it's okay to do that? I mean, does your relationship camaraderie mean that much that you are okay with selling your soul? I mean, that's right. I just don't understand it. Stan Brown, I saw you on the way in. We had a brief talk. Just remember what we spoke about. I have faith in you for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I do. I do have faith in you. You know, one thing I told you is you're a cold stepper. You know, I like that about you. You're a smooth stepper, but do the right thing, Stan. Do the right thing. You have people around you that wants what's best for the people, not what's best for Tiffany. Get off of that side and just do the right thing. That's all I'm gonna say. I have faith in you. Okay, and I think that a lot of people want to give you a chance to do the right thing. Okay, we know it's in you. You're not cut from the same cloth as a William Moore. Okay, you have it in you. You have it in you. You know, Chief Lacy, like I said, you know, it's crazy the energy you bring. It's just so negative. These meetings without you were just, I'm not gonna say they were great, but it was just good not having you here. I mean, it was good not having that energy, your negative energy. It was so ironic. You know, it was raining when we came, and it was a rainbow in the sky. And I was like, you know, I looked at it, someone else, I asked someone in line, have they seen it? They're like, yeah, they're like, maybe that's a good sign. I said, that's how I'm taking it. How could you not take a rainbow as a good sign?
Ma'am, your time is up.
Is it really? Okay, all right. Well, okay. I'll be speaking part 2 at the other meeting.
My family had been lived in this village for well over 30 years. I watched back in 1991, after they moved here in 88, my grandfather passed away in that home in Dolton. And just recently, in October, I had to bury my grandmother. And the fact that I'm watching every day, while I'm hauling hazardous materials, things that people need, and watching as this village being ran into the ground by this woman, is pissing me off. I'm watching as this township is being ran into the ground by this woman. I'm watching as my alma mater, South Suburban College, a college that gave me a chance to go to college and be able to get my degree, being scammed by this woman. All these things I take very personally indeed. I love this town, I love this township, I love my school, and I will be damned if I allow anyone, and particularly you, ma'am, scam, destroy, run into the ground, and while you're sitting there with your thousands upon thousands of dollars, the people of this village, the people of this township, the students at South Suburban College suffer. Absolutely not. I sit here and watch as one of your trustees sexually assault a woman and still sits on the board. He might not be here today because he's tired of hearing about it, but we're not going to be tired of saying it. Andrew Holmes assaulted a woman. He belongs in jail, along with you, Miss Hayner, and your wigs. Because we don't know where the damn money's going. It's going to her wigs.
Officer.
And the fact that these police officers murdered Alexis Wilson and continue to walk the streets and police these streets is a abomination. Her name is Alexis Wilson. She was murdered by the Dolton Police Department. This is crap.
Okay.
Leave this township.
This time is up.
Oh, no. I wasn't 3 minutes. I'm still counting.
Okay.
I'm still counting.
Sir.
It's cool that you're a woman in a mental health crisis. Just allow her to be strangled.
You're going to be escorted out the building, sir.
No, I'll leave. I'll be right outside with the rest of the people while you violate the Illinois Public
Officer, escort him out.
Meetings Act. Her name was Alexis Wilson.
Anyone else want to address the matter?
Alexis Wilson. Her name was
Hello, everyone. So I wasn't gonna get up and comment just yet, but I just wanted to say that on the back of what he said, this is really ridiculous. As a disabled resident in this community, the fact that you would even make us get up out of our chairs after we already sat down and got comfortable to even go back through a metal detector because you wasn't here on time to say that, oh, they should have been let in. No, you should have been here to let us in. If you wasn't here to let us in and we were let in, that's on you. You should have somebody as a backup because you're the chief, right? So why is it that all of the residents have to go back out and come back in and be humiliated for her? For her. Because she's scared. What about us? What about our fears? What about our tax dollars? What about the rape that Andrew Holmes did or the sexual assault? Everybody is hurting behind this woman. Don't turn my mic off. Turn it back on. Turn my mic back on.
Keep talking.
Anyway, like I said, stop turning my mic off.
Ma'am, if you're going to talk, you're running out
I'm
of time.
trying to talk if he'll stop turning my mic off.
Ma'am.
If your mic is working, give me your mic then so I can finish my time. Mute me, because I got a minute and 50 seconds. You got 2 minutes. So mute me or stop muting my mic. Because I'm going to say what I got to say. And the residents going to hear what I got to say. So whether or not you want to try and keep muting people or keep shutting people up, it's not working. It's not working. And you can keep doing this until you, the mayor here, unask that seat. Because you definitely go unask that seat. Your administration is definitely weakening. No. You can't tell me. I still got time, so you can't say anything. I still have time. And they're playing with my mic. Why are you playing with my mic? I bet you anybody else get up here and say what she want to hear. They mic's not going to go off. They mic's not going to go muted. But when I get up here and say something, my mic's go off. My mic's go muted. Because you don't want to hear the truth. That's all it is. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. And the truth is that y'all need to unask all of them seats and step down today. I wish the FBI is around the corner so they can come and raid this place because all of y'all deserve to go to jail. All of y'all.
Okay, her time is done.
It is. So is yours. So is yours.
Anyone else?
You might as well stand over there.
Yeah, I think I'm getting aware of the camera.
Good evening, residents, trustees, Tiffany. I'm from out of town. I was one of those non-residents that Mr. Moore addressed at the beginning of the meeting. I asked these residents, did they want me to give up my seat? They said no, but they want you to give up yours. Tiffany, I want to make it clear, because you think you're clickbait, that I am not. I repeat, I am not here for Tiffany Henyard. I am here for the village of Dolton. I am here for Fania Dukes. I stand with Fania. And I want it on record that I'm here to ask Andrew Holmes, did he sexually assault that woman? Did he drug her? I don't need the rest of my time.
If you want to talk, go ahead and talk, but if you're revoking your time.
Mr. Lacey, I would finish my time, sir, if you would stop interrupting me.
Okay. Just keep talking.
I'm going to keep talking. All I have to say is this village deserves so much more than what it's getting. From an outsider looking in, Y'all are being hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray. And that's all I got to say, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You got it, bro.
Hello, everybody. I hope that all is well with everyone this evening, and if not, I hope it will be after this meeting. My name is Denasha Harrison. I've lived in Dolton for a little over a year. I've served my country for over 20 years in the United States Marine Corps, and I would like to thank everyone here for their service and the families that are attached to those who served. I've had my experiences dealing with affairs of other countries for the good of their people all over the world, making sure that their way of life was protected because of our values here in the United States of America. And I'd like to think that it's not only for the best interest of those countries, but for the interest of ours as well. Although I'm originally from the west side of Chicago, Austin area, right? I decided to put down roots here in Dolton because this town lends to a certain peace that the west side could not provide for me. I believe that the residences of Dolton deserve better representation from its legislators. And that the people of Dolton and their leaders deserve to serve and be served in an environment that fosters better cooperation through legislation, communication, and transparency. I've seen what everyone else has seen through social media, and I've heard the voices around the village speaking of how they are frustrated with our legislative processes from both sides. I won't pretend to understand all the issues and battles that exist between the mayor and trustees beyond the clickbait or the motivation of the media outlets beyond the facts, but I do know that in the middle of it all, the constituents, the people of Dolton, are in the middle of the dysfunction that is being displayed by the very ones who should be leading our village towards better resources, programs, activities, and fiscal transparency that can all be the benchmark that we build as a consensus around the things to propel this village forward. We should all be working on how to get to yes together by taking a this and that instead of a this or that approach. One thing that everyone has in common in this space is passion for the city of Dolton. Passion to do right by it or passion to tear it down, but passion nonetheless. So I want to encourage the trustees and the city administration to do whatever it takes to channel that passion towards getting to yes and encourage people to strike the right chord to come up with much needed solutions to our village and to support anyone in the legislative body that's willing to do good for the people. And so I will support anyone who is willing to support the people. I would like to take these final seconds to announce my candidacy for trustee here in the village of Dolton. And I'm looking forward to meeting with any legislator that is willing to work with me as I embark on this endeavor.
All right, sir, your time is up.
All
right, that ends public comment. Next on the agenda.
You got my vote.
Yeah, general announcement, so I'm gonna, moving forward to do the swearing in so that we can allow the families to go and celebrate their loved one. We'll start with the fire department.
Okay, thank you, Mayor. Good evening, everyone. Dolton Fire Department Administration is seeking the advice and consent of the Mayor and the Village Board of Trustees to approve the promotional vacancy of one fire lieutenant at the August 5th, 2024 Executive Board meeting. The Dolton Fire Department currently has 2 vacancies at fire lieutenant. As of this date, Engineer Ian Cosgrove is the only member available to fill a vacancy as the aforementioned qualified member. Engineer Ian Cosgrove has been filling the vacancy as a temporary lieutenant since March 23rd, 2024. So Mayor and the Board, I am seeking a motion to officially, formally promote Ian Cosgrove to fire lieutenant.
make some noise for the fire department. All right, everybody know how this goes. He's gonna raise his right hand, he's gonna repeat after me. We're gonna swear him in this evening. So congratulations again. But that's a touchdown, so we appreciate you. I'm gonna say, you say I. I,
Ian Cosgrove,
having been appointed to the office of Fire Lieutenant
having been appointed to the office of Fire Lieutenant
in the village of Dolton,
in the village of Dolton,
in the county of Cook,
in the county of Cook,
do solemnly swear or affirm
do solemnly swear and affirm
that I will support the Constitution of the United States
that I will support the Constitution of the United States
and the Constitution of the State of Illinois,
the Constitution of the State of Illinois,
and I will faithfully discharge the duties of
the office of
Fire Lieutenant
Fire Lieutenant
for the village of Dolton,
for the village of Dolton
to the best of my ability.
to the best of my ability.
Congratulations.
Everyone, this is the fire chief, not me, okay? My twin brother. Mayor.
Are there any more general announcements?
Mayor, ma'am, you recognize?
Yeah.
On the agenda also was promotion for the police lieutenant, and the police and fire commission meeting was on Friday, but if we don't swear him in, he's over the time that he has been acting as that. So,
Well, they spoke and they, a different day, so I just confirmed.
okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I
May I speak? Yeah, okay. Trustee, he'll be on the next meeting, not this one.
All right, next on the agenda is village clerk's report.
Good evening, everyone. My minutes will be on the board's special board meeting at another date, but tonight I would like to just talk about how our ordinance state that the department heads should submit a written copy of the report that they will present at the next board meeting. I should get a hard copy of that. I shouldn't translate their reports, and I'm just asking that we go back to how our ordinances are written, and that each department head submit a copy of their report that they're going to report out on to my office so that it can be included with the minutes. And that's basically it for me. Thank you very much.
All right, just to add clarity to what she just stated about to have a report, if they have anything to give her office sure can do that, but as it relates to them saying things out there, people will just talk about whatever else came about for their department. So her job as a clerk is to still add it in the minutes, so that when people do for you the minutes, you have accurate minutes of what someone stated. Prime example, once the mayor department talks about something here in the meeting, my minutes, my statements are never in the minutes. I've said this several times, and it's always says, refer to the mayor's department. And I gave a whole report, but nothing gets typed. So I just want to point that out, and that's for the record. And I've also asked the clerk for all of the records from our village, which I still don't have to this day. I don't have any ordinances or anything. I requested to view all records, which that's within my power to do, and I'm not able to get any records from the clerk as of today. So I don't have any record as it relates to an ordinance, a resolution, or anything, so that I can review them and look at them and see what's needed moving forward. So that's for the record.
On to your comment.
So for the,
well, it won't be a back and forth, but I just need to,
hold on, you don't have
for
the floor.
clarification.
You just said you want to follow the rules. I didn't give you the floor. So my statement was my statement. I'm not going to make your statement, and we're going to move on.
You're not the only body here.
Okay.
I think you should respect us and allow each of us to speak.
It's not about the floor. We're moving on.
If we have one
Next on the
department,
agenda,
thank you,
next
Stacey
on the
Corral,
agenda.
who faithfully
Engineer.
submitted a report because he understands what the law
Smith,
is.
you have the floor.
He understands what the law is.
Run,
And I am the keeper of the records, in case you guys don't know. So the records stay with me.
Thank you so
And
much.
I'm done. Thank you.
And that was for Ryan.
Good evening, Mayor, Madam Clerk, trustees, department heads, and the rest of the village of Dolton. This evening, I will give an update on the infrastructure projects that we are embarking on in the village. We will be doing a pavement rehabilitation project on 154th Street from Dorchester to MLK. That project will commence at the end of August. The second project, there's two projects in a phase 1 study. This will be done by the Illinois Department of Transportation. That's 142nd Street from Lincoln until the Bishop Ford Highway. The other project is Cottage Grove from Sibley Boulevard to 154th Street. Both of those projects, again, are in a phase 1 study phase with the Illinois Department of Transportation. Those projects will be bid out and funded by the Illinois Department of Transportation. We are currently working on a water service inventory project. We'll be going throughout the village, contacting residents, and we need to analyze the material of their existing service lines to see what type of material the service line is, whether it's lead, galvanized steel, or if it's already copper. The final project is a project with MWRD. They will be addressing flooding issues throughout the village of Dolton. The first project is a sewer rehabilitation project that is from 146th Street to Sibley Boulevard from Atlantic going to Edbrook. The project is scheduled to be bidded out within the next 30 to 60 days. That will be bidded out by MWRD. It will be constructed by MWRD and also paid for 100% by MWRD. That concludes my report for this evening, and I will entertain any questions that the mayor or board may have.
Anybody have any questions? All right, thank you so much, Ron.
Thank you.
Next is corporate bills. First is electric warrant list. Is there a motion to approve the bills list?
Would you like me to read them in the record?
Yes, somebody reads
You don't mind, it could be you, whoever want to read it, still don't read it.
Yeah, so we have received a few different ones, so I'll read the ones after confirming some of the report that I believe everybody is comfortable with. The June 30th, 2024 corporate payments list. We have corporate payments on the electronic warrant list, $357,675.40. Water fund register payments, $349,365.11. Sewer fund payments, $1,395.02. Total payments on this list, $708,435.53. I motion that we approve the bills on this list.
Is there a second?
Second.
The motion second, any discussion?
Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes is absent, and Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion passed.
All right, next on the agenda is there a motion to approve the AP warrant list? Is there a motion?
If I can read this one into record as well. Corporate payments, August 5th, 2024 warrant list. Corporate payments of $1,237,156.44. Gross payroll for July 12th, $430,104.70. Gross payroll 7/26, $467,175.57. Melanie Fitness Center registered payments $1,244.32. Total corporate payments $2,135,681.03. My motion is to approve the bills as stated.
All right. Any discussion?
Well, I had discussion, I don't know if we have a second.
Is there a second?
Second.
A motion and a second.
I have one point of discussion, if I may.
Go ahead.
These lists, I want to give an acknowledgement to Trustee Stan Brown, who reached out to the administration and asked that items that had previously been taken off of old lists not be included or be put on separate lists. So the board actually had 5 different lists of bills. There were 2 lists that the board, to my knowledge, is comfortable with, and 3 lists that will remain for further discussion. So I want to give an acknowledgement and just a little bit of clarity, because I know during this time, I generally have a list that we can hopefully make this a smoother meeting. So thank you, Trustee Stan.
Okay, and with that being said, is this the list that has Otison's bills in it?
You saying the list just read?
Yeah. You guys switch lists and which one you want to approve, don't approve, Otison.
The Odison is not on this list, no.
He's not on this AP warrant list.
I'm looking right now just to make sure. I do not see him on this list, but of course, you know I would like him to be paid.
Which list, or who sent that list to you guys?
He is on this list.
Is he on this one?
Yes. He is
Oh,
on
yes,
this
yes,
list
he is on- yes, he is on
as
this
well
list.
as Delgado.
Yeah,
Delgado is
108,000.
the village attorney, I still do all that all the time.
Oh.
And Otison is legislative council.
Yes, Odison and Delgado are both on this list.
Okay, so you guys know that I'm totally against paying you guys' attorney. You guys have bills on the list as it relates to political issues, and you guys know you can't use government funds for political bills. I stated this, if you guys come to put it up here for a vote, again, that is illegal. I keep saying this, and I'm putting it out there for the record, and I will advise you guys not to move forward with that. That's it for me. All right.
Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion passed.
Remember, they said we got no money, but they found money for a lawyer. Remember that. Next on the agenda is there a motion to approve the ordinance in the village credit card policy? Is there a motion?
Mayor, if I may, items A, B, and C, for the sake of time, I would like to bundle those in discussion. I'll expand a little bit more on each one, but if that, I would like to do a consent for passage of items A, B, and C.
So you want a motion to bundle?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Is there a second?
Second.
Is there motion second to bundles A, B, and C? And just for the record, for those that don't know what it is, motion to approve an ordinance amending the village credit card policy. B, a motion to approve an ordinance declaring a village credit card spending freeze. And C, a motion to approve a settlement of Williams versus Dolton, an amount of $30,000. Call roll.
Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion passed to bundle
Now,
items A, B,
is
and
there a
C.
motion to approve items A, B, and C?
So moved.
Is there a
Second.
Is there a motion second? Any discussion?
Yes, if I may. A and B, we talked about just for a little bit more clarity on the credit card spending changes as well as freeze. Essentially, it would only allow for the Director of Administrative Services to use the credit card only on items that the board approves, and it puts a cap on any transaction of $5,000. There was consideration on completely cutting it off, but there are some bills that must be paid. Well, it's most convenient to be paid with a credit card. It causes gray tear, so we did not want to put the staff into a much more difficult place. So we wanted to put in some safeguards that can be reasonable for day-to-day activities while still acknowledging some of the challenges we feel are with the credit card space. Thank you.
All right, call roll.
Trustee Belcher. Aye. Trustee Stan Brown. Aye. Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion passed to approve.
All right,
A,
next
B,
on
and
the
C.
agenda is discussion and consideration.
Still talking.
I said motion passed.
I was still talking
Okay, go
when you
ahead.
started talking. And I just said motion was approved to approve items A, B, and C. Thank you.
Next, discussion and consideration to approve the sale of the village property located at 14900 Greenwood, Melanie Fitness Center. All right, it's discussion. Any discussion?
I make a motion.
A motion to,
Okay, so we're discussing it.
it's a discussion.
Okay, so, I am the one that placed this on the agenda, and the reason that I placed this on the agenda after having a meeting with, Casperic's office, Lauren, who is one of the account holders of ours. Everyone know that we are, strapped for cash, and the Village of Dolton has the Melanie Fitness Center that is not being occupied. We see it used for events and parties and everything else. There was a Dolton Police sign placed on it, but we do not have the funds to make it a Dolton Police Department. So I am asking that we move forward to try to see if we can put this property on the market.
All right, any discussion?
I was just going to state that in the very beginning, maybe our first year here, I remember myself and Trustee Brown put on the agenda to sell it. And when we, Tammy Brown, for clarification, right? We asked that we move forward with an appraisal. So our goal for the last 3 years, as a community, we want to be able to put properties back on the tax roll and actually benefit, because the more people that pay the taxes in our community, the better. So we've been asking, and the time has come so that we can try to incur some of these expenses that they have been putting on the village. So that's the goal, to try to offset the spending. Thank you.
All right, anyone else?
Yes, I'd like to speak on that. At this time, I really hate to give up Melody, because that's a nice area, nice facility for us to hold on to, and I'd like us to have a little more discussion on what else could we possibly do with that, and some type of way we can save it, instead of us going into the real estate business selling that. That's a nice piece of property. So if we can have some further discussion on that down the line.
So maybe we should propose that we have a cow meeting, and then that way we can discuss it with the residents like we would normally supposed to do, so that we can involve the residents and have this discussion, because ultimately it is a discussion that we're all supposed to make. But as trustees, our goal is to look at finances and see how we can financially benefit. So at this moment, it's just costing us and costing us and costing us. Even that sign on it, that was about $50,000. We can't continue to spend money when we're here today trying to make a transfer just so we can pay the bills. It's unfair, it's a lack of prioritizing, and it makes no sense. Right now, we are bleeding. This village is bleeding. If these residents knew the truth, they'd hit the roof. So with that being said, I'm up for the discussion, but I'm ultimately thinking that we should bring it in from the residents and see how we can make it more cost affordable for the entire community.
Okay, as long as we're open for that discussion, so we can stay and talk.
I like it, Trustee.
Okay, I just want to add on to that. Not only, it's also a liability. If no one is aware it's not actually a police station, people would actually go there thinking that it is a police station. So if I'm in a frenzy and someone is chasing me,
and I go there for the police station, well, guess what? It's not a police station. So there's also a great liability. In the meantime, as it's sitting there, maybe the sign should be covered as well. So you don't give people that false narrative that it's a police station, and it's not a police station. Again, the bag is empty, y'all. We've been saying that forever. It's dried out. You gotta bring some type of revenue into this village. The bag is empty. So we gotta try to bring some type of funding. If it could be sold, if it could be salvaged, what could we bring there? And again, I agree with Trustee Norwood. Have a meeting, see what the residents want to do. Again, this is our community. It's not my community, it's our community. So we need to get residents involved as well as this board. Thank you.
Okay, so as relates to Melly Fitness, I still believe it should be a police station. Our goal is to turn it into that. The board see fit if they would like to sell the property. I still think the people should have a say-so on that. I know when we did put the sign up, a lot of residents was happy that the police station was closer on Sibley, and then that they can get the calls a lot faster. So my goal is still to do that, and what people not telling you is it is in a TIF district. That's where that police station sits in. And then also, when they purchased the sign, Chief Lacy, what account did it come out of? Because when they tell you stuff, they don't tell you where money comes from, what account, how they was able to afford a sign and turn it into a police station. It's different accounts. It did not come out to the general fund or nothing like that. But they have to educate you before they just send you off and tell you something, make it sound as though it's big. And then before you start, Chief Lacy, another thing, we could have been using that area for the loans. I've tried several times to put it on the agenda to allow them to fix the pool so that now the community could utilize it because it's been sitting there and we pay for it just to sit there. And we could have been giving swimming lessons to all the people in the community. But these are the things that I fight for, that I would like to see within Dolton. Not just get up here and say, hey, today I just want to sell melons. Why? It's been sitting there for 3.5 years. So why now you just want to sell melons? Every time we come up with a plan, it's always somebody, excuse me guys, if you could, for 1 minute. You gotta hear both sides. So please, for 1 second. So,
all right, calm down.
So what I'm saying to you guys is that we would like to see a police station there. We have 2 fire departments, 2 stations. So now we would like to do the same as relates to one is right here off Park and the other was off of Sibley. That's what we would like to do with the property. The board has to learn how to come and speak to that as relates to what we can do together because that was the plan all along. Now if you can tell them how we pay for the sign.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. The sign was paid for out of the asset forfeiture. We have a state and a federal. It was recently brought to one of my commander's attention that said that our asset forfeiture was dried up. Our asset forfeiture is not dried up. We still utilize our asset forfeiture, and money is still being put into asset forfeiture. That being said, that's what that money was used for that. I also learned that there is in the TIF district to where, guess what, it can be paid for. Strategically, that would be a perfect location for it because our police stations we have right now, we're pouring a lot of money into it and need a new location. We already did the blueprints from a licensed firm to where they went in, mapped everything out. It can be shown to you if you FOIA it or if the trustees want to see it. But to let that building go other than what it should be used for, then, I think it'll be a big mistake. I think the residents of Dolton deserve the south side, along with the west side and east side of Dolton, deserves that location as far as police officers. We would have had it up by now, but again, this is what we're going through as far as trying to get it done. That information that was given said that it wasn't able to become a police station. Yes, you have companies that do come out and transform buildings into police stations that have been used for something else.
Yeah, okay, thank you. And then as it relates to the signage, what we did in the past is we put blockage up so people couldn't enter the lot, so people weren't confused about is the police station open, is it closed, and then also the light, we did cut it off, so I did turn it back on. So those are things that we did do when people was thinking that it was an actual police station, just to clear up some of the noise. People just throw things out and no one tells you 1 second. and no one tells you what's going on in the community. So I like to try to give you facts versus fiction, because half the time people just give you fake stories and never give you truth to it, so that now you have something to go with. So that's what we do today. All right,
Mayor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, since I put it on the agenda, and I would love for the deputy chief, with all these analysis that y'all did, if it's been 3 years, why is not a police station? How much will it cost to turn it over to a police station? Then you stated that you wanted it to be a community center for a pool. You sat here several times and said it'll be free pool for the community. It's not making no money. Y'all done spent all the money, and we have to sell it, whether it's in a TIF district or not, just so it can go back on the tax roll is what we need. Right now, as Trustee Norwood said, and speaking to the accounting department, we are in a financial disaster. Right now, on the agenda that she has, we are transferring money from the TIP money just to make out for bills that need to be paid. So when we go back, what's facts, what's fiction, I ain't never known the person that always got all the facts and everybody else is wrong. But at the end of the day, we have to be realistic. Realistic is there's no more money. Anything we can sell, we need to sell it. If you want to get outside, we can sell you too. Right now, you don't tell me what's out of order and what's not in order. We're not doing that today.
You are out of order.
So right now, anything that we have asset on and that we can touch that's owned by the village needs to be sold.
All right. So, with go ahead.
Trustee, I'm just gonna say this. You came over to the police department to find out facts.
Well, go ahead.
If I may, without going back and forth, I apologize if you think I am. However, you came to find out facts. Right after that, you put something out saying, and it was told to my commander, that our asset forfeiture was dried up. Now, if you made the statement, then...
I did, because I asked you how much was in it, and I talked to them.
Hold on, let them finish.
Also, you probably talked to the accountant, trustee, but the accountant didn't give you what was in that account. And the reason why is because that's money that nobody can touch, just the police department, for police stations. What I'm saying is, trustee, I get it, I understand it about everything that's going on, but right now, strategically, like I said, that would be a perfect location. If you guys are gonna talk about it, great. Talk about it instead of shutting it down right now. But we need another police station in another location in Dolton so that way the citizens can be serviced. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you for your comment.
Okay, so yes, it could be a community center and a police department. So our plan for that building was to allow residents to utilize the pool for free and then have a police station on the other side. The plans that they drew up as related to the company that came out and showed us what it could possibly be was it divided a line between police station and the pool. That way, the community can still have it as a community center to allow kids to learn how to swim. That was the whole plan for it. Still is the plan for the building, regardless of people saying something needs to be sold. We have to learn how to come together and figure out a way how to keep things like that in our community. I know that Mayor Shaw, built that for his daughter. So when he built that building, it was in a community forever. So when we try to get away different things, we should kind of take a step back and say, hey, we probably can make haste with this and make sure that it works for our kids, because our kids is everything. But yet we have to give them the opportunity to be able to learn how to swim, be able to learn how to do different things that they go to another community to do. Because just like other people, all our kids go in another community, give them our tax dollars, and then basically they are winning and we're not. But yet we sell everything to somebody else, then we get upset with what somebody brings to our community and build. We have to start investing in self as relates to our village first. Self. We have to do that, guys. And all I'm trying to do is just show you guys a different way instead of just saying, hey, I just want to get rid of it. It's another way to do everything. But we have to put our heads together and come up with the best way for the community. All right, I'm done with it.
Excuse me, before, since we are still in discussion, Could you all get us the numbers? I know you all keep saying what the people told you all regarding the build out. No one discussed that with us, right? So if you could give us the information in regards to the amount, the cost for the pool and the entire total, because I keep saying pieces and pieces. A deposit for $50,000 for the pool, then it's $34,000 on there. Can you come up with a total number for the pool and then an entire number for the amount of reconstruction to transform the fitness center into a police station? Because when I was a member there just a few years ago, I can't picture how we would knock all of those lockers down on that side and we do all that. So if you could just give us an amount, I think that would help with our discussion. And make a decision.
We don't have a problem with giving you an amount, but this is why sometimes people have to follow the leader. The leader is the visionary. It is the leader is the visionary. Sometimes people can't see down the top.
Later is
hallucinating. So just throwing that out there. Everybody got an opinion. I said I can't see.
Thank you, man.
How it's gonna look. So all I do is just try to tell you what the vision would possibly be. As it relates to the pool. We put the pool on there every single board meeting, guys. If you go back and watch the tapes, on every single board meeting, it tells you the amount of the pool. And you guys fix it out and never pay to fix the pool. The pool would have been up and running by now. It's been hot. It's ever outside. And kids would have loved to just cool off and have something to do. And then also learn how to swim. I don't know why I keep telling y'all that. You know the number one thing that we don't know how to do is swim. So what we have to do is teach our kids how to swim. And I mean that.
All right.
So I just
Officer.
Okay, guys, this is between us. Y'all have to calm down. You're here to listen to what we have to say. Oh, I know how to swim, know that. So that's why I keep pushing, because my parents put me in swimming lessons, so I want our kids to have the same things that I had growing up in this community. Because for those that don't know, it was an in-ground swimming pool here in the village of Dolton. For those that don't know the history, learn the history, and you'll understand why I keep fighting for certain things, which is a pool for the kids. But everybody don't got the same dreams as I have as relates to the vision for the village of Dolton.
We don't have the money.
Moving on, because we got several other things to go on. Is that it? Do anybody want to make a motion, or this was just your discussion?
It was for discussion, but if we can make a motion to move this to the committee of the whole meeting and actually have a committee of the whole meeting so we can go into further discussion.
Okay. And did you want to bundle up the second one with that, or what?
Yes, I can bundle up E.
All right. So she has a motion. Is that second?
What is B&E?
Bundling D and E before I take the motion.
D and E.
Okay. Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tamara Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion approved to bundle items D and E.
All right. Next on the agenda is discussion and approval of sale of unapproved purchases.
Okay. So once again, after speaking with the accounting person and going over the financial status of the village, in 2021, October 2021, we, the board, approved a fleet for cars through Enterprise. We learned of other vehicles, 3 Tahoes, and I believe a Ford Expedition through First Governmental Leasing. I am suggesting for discussion, because right now, looking at the warrant list and the leases, we spend roughly, it started in 2022, December 2022, all of 2023, and we're in the middle of 2024. We've spent almost $250,000 on these vehicles. If we keep the lease for the 5 years, which is 60 months, we would be spending $718,000. That's with the cost of and interest. We cannot afford that, so I'm asking that we look into the legal ramification of returning the vehicles, because most of them was signed without proper authority anyway. So my discussion is to place this for committee of the whole to move forward and looking to see how we can return those 3 Chevy Tahoes and 1 Expedition.
can definitely discuss it, because I don't have any information as relates to what you're stating, because you know, you throw a lot of things up here that don't be true.
It's simple
So,
counting, baby. All you have to do is
no,
multiply.
that's your problem. You like to talk when others talking. Let me get it out. I was quiet while you said everything you want to say. Now let me get mad at you. You say things up here that's not true all the time, trustee, and that's not fair to the department heads, the residents, or myself. So I would like to get clarity of it, and this is why I told Trustee House that you guys should put a synopsis together, and you guys should tell us what it is that you're looking for, so when we come to a meeting, everyone's prepared, everyone has documentation, and everyone can answer the questions for you. But you guys come to a meeting, you just throw something up here, and you just think people should know the answer, and they don't even have whatever you're talking about in front of you. We talked about this at the last board meeting. So I'm asking the same thing once again, because other than that, it's just gonna be a back and forth. We put on the show for all the cameras in the back, and nothing gets accomplished. So I'm asking you guys that if something you're looking for, because I don't have this, and I don't even know what you're talking about, to even respond to you, to say, hey, this is the lease, this is what happened with the lease. I couldn't respond, because I don't have that in my possession. So I'm fine with putting it on the next meeting to discuss it further once we get more clarity to what it is you're looking for.
Okay, thank you so much. I just would like to say for clarity, since you said that I give a lot of false information, it's simple math. I know how much $149,000 times 5, you know, it's simple math, so that's fine. I'm fine. I just want to make sure that we do approve it to go to discussion, because those are things that we need to move forward and return.
Right, and just so everybody are crystal clear, y'all know we have a ton of vehicles as it relates to police department, fire department, y'all know that. So it amazes me how you come and y'all do clickbait and point out some things and say, hey, I'm gonna return this, I'm gonna return that. And there's several different things that didn't happen in this village. But that's why I said you have to get clarity before y'all put something on the agenda, so that we not going back and forth just to kick the can down the road to say, hey, we're gonna talk about this at another meeting. So what was the point of putting it on here? But we still gotta talk about it later. We still didn't discuss anything because there was nothing given. All I'm saying, you guys, is I don't like to waste time. We come to a meeting and we waste time. Nothing gets accomplished because it's just something on the agenda, and you still didn't get your answer, and we still just went back and forth for nothing. That is my point. Synopsis, please. Thank you. Moving forward. Okay. It's been motion. Is that second?
Second.
It's been motion second. How long?
Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion passed.
All right. Next on the agenda is discussion of current fines.
So, I add this on the agenda, and I guess we'll make a motion so that we can add this to, transfer this to the committee of the whole also. The discussion is the fines. So we have ordinance number 23-009, where on August the 7th of 2023, you proposed that we raise some of the fines in the village, and one of them was the grass fee. So I remember this clear as yesterday. You told us that there were a lot of abandoned properties in the village, and that the banks were doing maintenance on it. And then Trustee Stan Brown, he seconded that it was becoming a problem, so that we should do something, like increase the fine, so that we could make, or so that the banks can have more of an incentive to make sure that the grass is cut. And I was totally for that in terms of the banks, but what we weren't told is that the $500 fee is for everyone. So I have landlords that's calling me stating that their tenants are being presented with $500 fines, so for a lack of grass cutting. And that wasn't what I personally agreed to. I thought that the plan was to to go up in fees for the banks only. So now that we have tenants or landlords calling, I'd like to take this to the committee of the whole so that we can have discussion, so that we can make some changes and discuss it with the residents in regards to who these fines specify, the difference between the banks and the landlords and the homeowners in regards to the fines.
Okay, well, I pray that we're not doing that, and I pray that it's definitely going to the bank. So we will look into that, and this goes back to what I was just saying. We put stuff on the agenda. We can't give you answers currently because no one knows what you're looking for. You just put village funds. That could be anything from a ticket to garage address missing, but no one was specific in what it is that they're looking for. We just need you guys to let the department heads know what you're looking for, so when we come to a meeting, we're better equipped, and we ain't got to kick the can down the road again to have another meeting that we should have got resolved today if people would have told us what they're looking for. So I'm definitely fine with going over this and clearing it up, but also you guys have to take responsibility for not paying vendors their money for the high grass. The high grass is scattered through our community. Y'all know we have over 400 vacancies, and y'all know that Public Works cannot cut all the vacant properties. And you guys have to work better at coming up with a plan, because right now we don't have it as it relates to from you. You guys come here and you dictate and tell us what you guys want us to do, but there's no plan in place from the board that wants to tell us how to run the day-to-day, which I keep telling y'all legislate, y'all not govern the day-to-day operation. But I just wish you guys would pay people their money so that they can come out and cut the high grass.
Thank you, Mayor, for that. So it's just, and this is just for the record, at this point, this is for the residents. I find it interesting that she continues to act as if she does not know what we're referring to. We talked about the leases. I wasn't going to say anything, but you signed them. So if you signed the leases, how are you unaware of the leases in which we are referring to? It's the smoke and the mirrors. I sit here and I said, you know what, Lord, I was going to let it go. But you were the one who brought it to us to increase the fines. So if we had a cow meeting, and this is for the residents, right? Because she keeps saying, the trustees this, the trustees that. Let's, just so you all know, there's a thing called checks and balances. That's why we're all up here, right? So we really shouldn't even have to go back and forth with who knows what. The goal is for you to run it past the board, which is us here, to tell us what you're doing, and then us approve it. What you've been doing is you do everything on your own, and then when we revert it back and say, hey, no, you weren't supposed to do that, you sit here and say, oh, I don't know what you all are referring to. I mean, I have to get back to you on that. Let's stop doing that. Let's have the meeting. Again, I would like to set it forth so that we can have cow meetings. Let's go back to having 2 meetings per month like we're supposed to in our ordinance, and that'll prevent a lot of this, you acting as if you don't know. Because if we all have this conversation with the residents, they'll know, we'll know, and you will know. This is a team effort. It's Team Dolton, not a one-man band. Thank you, Mayor.
Okay, so what I truly believe, trustee, is that you in particular want to decrease the fines because you got tickets on your house for the high grass. Your bushes want to cut, your grass want service, right? So you remind me of Trustee Valerie Stubbs that put in an ordinance because she didn't want to pay fines on her rental properties. It's the same thing. You guys only pick and choose things that's beneficial to you guys that affect you. But you were talking about this a month ago. You were talking, please, you're going to be removed. You're going to be removed. You cannot. You're going to be removed. And again, Valerie Stubbs, ex-trustee right there, her. She do things for self. So that's what I'm saying. You have to do better. You have to do better than what you're doing. Okay, you out of order. You need to remove her. Remove her. Y'all cannot be that out of order. Like, come on now. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go again.
If you like somebody, you can't be that out of order. You have to remove her. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave.
She ain't leaving.
Please leave.
Nope.
You are too out of order. Please leave. Goodbye. You are out of order. Goodbye.
She wasn't even thick. She's sitting in the corner and she got called out.
You called her out.
Y'all called her. Okay, goodbye. We stand. You need to exit. We stand.
Y'all gonna really grab her? Y'all gonna really grab her?
Come on, let's
will be able to come back in. If you do not leave, if she does not leave, the meeting will not continue.
He does not have authority to sit down and make public That's right, we just You're violating my First Amendment rights. She's talking to me.
She's the one who calls her name.
She should not get kicked out. We gotta finish this agenda. Let's finish the agenda and come back. See, this is what she wants. This is what she wants.
Didn't my husband teach you anything? I ain't doing nothing to him. I'm here because of him.
Yeah, this is what she planned this. She planned this. Don't let her win. Do not let her win. Do not let her win. Come on,
Y'all see this? Y'all see this?
Yeah.
Y'all see this man is?
Don't let her win. Hey, y'all. Say you all. She wants to stop the meeting. Don't let her do this. She's trying to stop the meeting. She's trying to stop the meeting. Excuse me, sir. I'm talking to her. I'm not talking to you.
She shouldn't have to leave.
Damn right.
She should not have to leave.
But you know what? We need to finish this meeting because we got stuff on this agenda we got to get done. She did this on purpose.
That is in the name
Don't let her win.
and we speak peace. We speak love. We speak joy.
Well,
Sit down.
remember we talked about this. You know what she's doing. We know what she's doing. We know what she's doing.
Like Roger, that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to do like Roger.
You know she's a weasel. We know what she is.
She's
Come on, Val.
violating the rights.
It made no sense, man. She called her out. Nobody's even talking about her.
My lawsuit just went from 200,000 to 500.
Let me see. I'm throwing my hands up. Wait, hold on a minute. Come on.
I get it.
I'm throwing my hands up. You see my hands, right? You see my hands?
Don't let him win. Don't let him win.
And give him my number.
I'll make someone give you a good number, but I need you to say that.
You pushing on my own. Don't push on my own. I just had surgery on my own.
Come on, Val. Come on, don't let him play me like this.
I'll make sure he talks to you. Valerie.
We know this ain't on. We know this man done called her out. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Let her walk out on her. Let her walk out on her.
Y'all know she did this on purpose. Don't let her play us like this.
We don't need the meeting. We don't.
have another meeting, Dan.
And she called her name. Nobody was talking about her. She called her name.
Residents, can you guys please be quiet because we got real business to tend to in this meeting tonight. Please.
Okay, Chief Lacey.
Sense, man. This makes no sense. No. Oh, she's not going, Lacey.
Now let's just think about somebody else. This is what I mean about
Hold on, 1 second, Trustee Brown, before we finish. I was referring to something, you know, kind of having before we interrupt.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, can we get this meeting, because we're behind, we lost out from the last meeting.
Trustee, unfortunately, until this young lady gets off, the meeting can't.
Did young lady just leave?
Yeah,
There's a second young lady that wants to leave.
Let her stay. Val already left. Let her stay.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please come to that meeting so we can
The fact that these two keep silence.
Yeah, they keep citing this stuff.
That's exactly what they do.
They bait everybody. They bait everybody.
Mayor, can you please order them?
No, if y'all wanna go, y'all stop, y'all keep, we can keep going.
Let's keep going. Okay, well, let's keep going. It's just a matter of they're kind of loud. But we can keep going. They're loud.
Don't be totally that.
Okay.
How you hold me with other screens?
No, we not. We gonna wait until it's quiet, because you can call the chief back to something that's going on.
You can call the chief back.
Here, or you wanna move on?
We're gonna wait until.
It's not, they
We're not having everyone's
So
attention.
we're gonna sit here until they.
Well, we just wanna sit here, because.
Trustee, all it takes is such a young lady to get off.
You can go back to your seat. Just go back to your seat,
Chief.
And let them conduct the meeting. She's not doing anything. Don't need to keep throwing your weight around.
Just no way. That's called a meeting. They say call them up. That's what you should call. That's what you should call.
She's not bothering anybody. Just go back to your seat, Bessie.
It is.
Tell him to stand down. Stand down, Chief Lacey. Right, just go to your seat. Stand down.
No. You pressing the issue, man.
You should have fired her when you said you were.
How you doing?
Okay, it seems as though the young lady has calmed down and everything seems to be in check. So please, can we resume?
Tell the cops to stand down.
He's the one disrupting the meeting.
Tell the cops
He's
to
out
stand
of order. He doesn't have the authority to do what he's doing.
Because she said so.
That's ridiculous.
Can we skip to them?
Hold on 1 second. So let me finish. Trustee Belcher, we might as well sit until we have everybody's attention, because
Yeah, y'all laugh it up. I'm glad y'all took
Okay, she's gone. Okay.
Don't worry about it, man. They ain't getting paid.
I'm glad you took
Okay.
this one.
All right, thank you.
Hey, Moses Potts, how you doing, baby?
Okay. So, as I was saying, we were talking about the fees and the fines, and I know that you were making a comment, and I just think that it's funny how you find the need to deflect. Because if my grass was as tall as the Sears Tower, it still wouldn't compensate for the amount of money that you wasted on taxpayers' dollars. So it still would not add up to the millions of dollars that you're spending on first-class flights, the millions of dollars that you're spending on parties, the $1 million you're spending on rent cars that you don't remember renting. So, with that being said, let's move this to the committee of the whole, and hopefully we can talk about this with the residents so that we could discuss fines so that this administration won't keep increasing your fines because she just won't stop spending and she won't prioritize spending. So she'll just continue to spend the money and then increase the fines to make you guys pay for it. So in order to stop that, we'll have a discussion as a family with the residents. And thank you. Thank you, guys.
All right, guys, so we're gonna move forward,
Are you
but
guys
just,
voting on this?
they wanna send it to,
Oh, it's just going to committee of the whole. Thank you.
so we're gonna move forward, and, for the record, people that say things about me, I want you to prove it. Because, like I said, facts versus fiction. Y'all say parties, and I want nothing but unity and gatherings here in the community. When they do it, they say, the party, they do the same thing I do, right? But when I do it, y'all claim it's a party. I say first class flights. Please show me here in the Village of Dolton where I did a first class flight. I want you to show me that was please and thank you. So, for the record, I just say they mix up the two body of governments that I'm over. They mix them up. We talking about Dolton.
You mix them up too.
Hold on, I'm talking to you. When it comes to the Village of Dolton, please show me the stuff that y'all put up at the meeting for clickbait and got no truth to what you're saying, no facts to what you're saying. What y'all said, throw it in the air. That's not right. And that's why I tell you, residents, stay woke. Because them, they will send you and send you off and just say anything, as most of the trustees do. They just talk with no facts. All right, moving on. Call the roll.
Okay, that's a discussion on the fine.
Right, she just said she want to move it to committee of the whole.
Okay.
So, call the roll to move it to committee of the whole.
Voting to move that to, did you motion and anyone, no one motioned or second?
Yeah, she did.
Did you motion? Did you second? You did, thank you. Trustee Belcher. Aye. Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown. Aye. Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion passed.
All right, next is discussion of animal control program and use of animal control vehicle.
Yeah, so I added this to the agenda because this is another item that I would like to go to the committee of the whole. A senior called me a few weeks ago stating that she had a pit bull in her backyard. And I did call you, you didn't answer. But I was calling to see if we had animal control. I know that one board meeting, you presented it to us, and we voted to pay about $50,000 for an animal control car. And once upon a time, I used to see people driving the animal control car, and we used to have animal control at one point, and then it vanished. But nothing was ever told to the board regarding what's exactly going on with the vehicle and the services. So I would like to have this discussion with the community so that we can get some answers and figure out if we have animal control, and if not, what we have to do to start it back up.
So you know we do have animal control. You know that if you call, we will come and we will remove the animal. Prime example, you had an animal on your block that was loose, it was a pig. You went on Facebook or some social media to my, hey guys, it's a pig loose. Watch yourself instead of calling the Village of Dolton. The resident then called us, the Village of Dolton, like they should have, like you should have, and we showed up and showed out and removed the pig bull. And guess what we found? A abandoned house that had a prostitution ring, 3 vacant cars. I don't know what the cars were. Hellcats. What was that?
Stolen.
Stolen.
The high performance cars are stolen.
Three of them. At the next door to a trustee. So all these things do happen, but when you guys call us, we do show up and we do our job. But people get up here, like I said, things clickbait, everything is about campaigning. We do show up and we remove the animals. Just the other day, we had 2 big dogs loose off of MLK, was it? And they showed up and took care of that as well, and cited the owner because it was 2, what you call that dog?
Bullmasters.
2 of them, big. So we handle it all the time. Just because y'all don't see it, because y'all never around, don't mean that we're not taking care of the business of the community. We always boots on the ground all the time. So we wouldn't have all these things to announce to the public if we weren't out here doing our job. Like y'all saying that we don't do anything with the truck or we don't pick up the animals. We do it all the time. So I just want to clear that up for all those little lies that's just out there about the animal control vehicle.
Madam Mayor, may I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Trustee Norwood, the reason the truck is still out there, however, what we're doing right now, what I'm doing right now is working with Cook County to train our people on handling those dogs. We do have some that are trained on it, but not as many as we need. So that's what's going on right now. They're being trained by Cook County.
Okay, can I ask a question? Sure. Okay, so I got 2 questions. First off, when was the last time the vehicle was used?
The vehicle was used probably about maybe a week ago.
Okay. Somebody in the audience call the police department and see if they got animal control. Because let me explain why I said that, Mayor, because I'm talking and I got the floor right now. Last week, there was some animals out. They called the police department, and the police department said, we don't have animal control anymore. So I don't understand why these people lie so much when it is 21,000 people in Dolton, and mysteriously a week ago it was used, but the other day he want to transfer it to a transport car or whatever it is. And I just don't understand it. It is not a working and functioning department. Say it's not a working, functioning department, but why y'all lying? Y'all sitting here lying to these people.
All they do.
It makes no sense.
She sits here and lie like that. I just think I let her talk. She lies so much. But she want to say somebody else lying.
Girl, you said that lie talking about you live at your mama house and you make $300,000. Who the biggest liar?
We got to show that we picking up dollars.
Okay, show us.
Stop it, Trustee. Please stop.
Talking about somebody lying.
You always lying.
Okay, and you lying about you live in Dolton when you know you don't.
You don't live in Dolton. Get it right. Get it right.
Okay, so, and why I asked, I mean, you know, it does get frustrating when you all
Quiet, please.
sit here and tell these stories, and I guess that's the frustrating part. And I put this on the agenda because, of course, common sense, before I would call this lady, I would call the animal control, right? So I did, and that's when I was informed that we no longer have animal control. Then I did a little digging, and I seen an article that stated that the administration didn't properly go about things the right way with the animals, and someone was doing something with the animals, and the state cut us off from having animal control. So none of this information was shared with anyone from the board. So that's why I asked, and I was thinking that in the event that the state has us barred from doing animal control for a while, I wanted to know because I was just thinking we paid $50,000 for the truck. So I just wanted to know what was the next plan for the truck in the event that we were no longer allowed to do animal control. So I'll vote to motion this, to take it to the CAL meeting, and I'll bring all the evidence that I have at the meeting, and then we'll discuss it. But last time I called several times. The senior who called me, she called animal control several times, and they stated that we don't have it in the village at all. So that's all I put it on.
All right, moving on. Call on, please.
Second, please. I didn't hear a second.
Jason,
thank you, Jason. Trustee Belcher. Aye. Trustee Stan Brown. Aye. Trustee Tammy Brown. Aye. Trustee House. Aye. Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion passed.
All right, next on the agenda is discussion and approval of resolution. Village of Dolton approving the reimbursement of administrative expenses from the TIF District number 2. Is there a motion?
Mayor, if I may, I would like to bundle I through M. I will read the description of each one of them so that way we know what we're talking about, and then discussion. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of.
So that's a motion?
Yeah, my motion is to bundle I, J, K, L, and M.
Oh, and
And M like Mary. Hi, Mary.
Well, you said M, you can't vote because that's closed session. That's a closed session.
Okay, I through L. I'll do I through L, yes.
All right, is there a second?
Second.
Is there a motion second, call the roll?
I'm not sure if anybody had discussion there.
We got to call.
Yes.
This is on the approval second.
Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion passed.
All right, is there a motion to approve I through L?
So, I'll make a motion.
Is there a second? Is there a motion and second? Any discussion?
Yes.
All right, because then I'm gonna get a floor to Pete after that. Whoever's going first.
Okay, so which is that we are transferring administrative expenses from the TIP district to the general fund. When I just stated in previous, conversations, we are at a point where we're transferring money from a restricted account to the general fund to make payments, to pay retro pay, things that in a functioning budget was already allocated for. What is more concerning, and I'm going to say this because I've said it at other meetings, is that this money that we are transferring, which adds up to a little bit over $1 million, they're stating are from administrative fees that have not been collected since 2005. My question, and I don't know because this is my first term, that if we have a CPA that we pay $45,000 or $60,000 per month, when did y'all just realize that y'all haven't been collecting these fees? Then it seems more strange that we're at the point that we have absolutely no money, that all of a sudden we haven't been collecting administrative fees. Let's go back to 2005. Oh my God, 36,000, 79,000, which totals the retro pay that we need to pay for the sergeants, lieutenants, and sergeants, the public works balance that we need to pay. All of this was included in the budget that we approved when they said retro was included. And then we have insurance that needs to be paid. So when we had all these 3 years of meeting, I bring back the DAG. I bring back the grants. Ask the accountant, has any grants been deposited? Absolutely not. Why haven't any grants been deposited? Let me rephrase this because I don't want nobody to say I'm lying. Grants that require audits, $6.8 million that we have not received, but we have spent $6.7 million. Spending the money before we get it. Now we're forced to sit here and take money out of an account that we really shouldn't be taking money out of because we at that rainy day part where we're barely gonna see if we can make payroll through the end of September. So while everybody's sitting up here talking about we been lying, they lying, I ain't took no first class flight, it's a warrant list to have, we didn't pay for the township conference. Why the hell is we paying for the township conference? That's because they swipe their cards so much they be forgetting are they working for the township or are they working for the village of Dolton? Nevertheless, I'm voting because I know that it needs to be paid. My personal thought is they wouldn't get shit. But I have to do what's right for the community. And I have to do what's right for the people that go out and serve us every day. So yes, I am going to vote for it, but I want everybody to know that the mismanagement of this administration is beyond absurd. I mean beyond absurd. If anybody ran their house the way this village is being ran, y'all need to lock them up.
All right, next.
they still in discussion.
Okay, hold on, I wanna go to Pete first, Chief Pete, about the contract, please.
Thank you, Mayor. Good evening, everyone, again. Before you today is the renewal for Bud's ambulance. The contract is a 3-year contract. It's pretty self-explanatory where the monthly payment is in the same ballpark where it currently is now. However, in there they have some built-in surcharge fees in the event that the fuel prices continue to fluctuate. So approximately $11,000 and some change per month, and it's a 3-year contract, and we're seeking the approval from the mayor and the board tonight to move forward with the contract. Any questions?
Okay, thank you. The other one on here that I want to discuss is about you guys wanting to give special counsel authority to review the insurance coverage. You might want to answer that. Why is that?
Do we have an attorney? Do the village of Dolton have an attorney?
Yes, we do have an attorney.
And who is that?
You already know who that is. So
No, please tell me because they're not here. Who is it?
I'm not going to do the cure that. So at the end of the day, you guys know that y'all are surpassing your authority. My authority is the one that appoints the attorneys. Y'all know this. So why we get up here and do the same dance and fight? Why? We do the same thing. That's not y'all authority. You overstepping your authority. My authority is the mayor. I appoint counsel. Y'all know this. Y'all know y'all cannot give your attorney cases. You know that. Especially that's the one he messed up. Like, come on, make it make sense. But yet y'all doing the same thing. Why? Nobody want to answer that, huh? I keep telling you about this, a money grab, like, stop. We're not doing it.
So we're talking about the seats versus Leo Dalton and appoint a special counsel.
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
This is a case, no, I'm sorry. I didn't want to pick
Go
up.
ahead.
This case is too critical and a lot of, it's been stalled. We haven't really gotten to the closure that we seek. There's been some offers made and still been kind of ongoing. So we want to make sure that there's a resolution to the case, and this is an effort to move it forward.
And that's through the village attorney. You know that, I know that. When the previous mayor was here, what did he do? Appoint counsel. So what makes y'all think it's any different now? Any mayor that sits in the seat appoints counsel. It is not the body, which is you guys. You guys legislate, that's it. You don't appoint, you don't make appointments. You don't have no appointment powers. You don't have nothing to do with my appointments. You can't fire them. You can't keep them. Nothing. You got nothing to do on any of those things. You don't. And that's why I keep telling y'all, y'all have to learn what it is you do and learn what it is I do. But you guys do not appoint anybody to any case. So again, here you go with this. And y'all already know I'm not going to sign off on it. So putting on a show right in front of the people once again don't make no sense. We are not doing that. So. All right, what else? Anything else? Any more discussion? All right, call her.
I have a quick discussion on this.
Go ahead.
I just heard you say that you appoint people and no one can fire them. I can appoint a deputy clerk and you illegally fired her. So I don't understand what applies to you should apply to me.
Because what you don't understand is I am the head of the village. You
It doesn't matter. You don't.
Hold on. You just asked me. You was asking me, and I'm giving you the answer. So at the end of the day, you already know that that's in court. So to go back and forth with you while it's in court doesn't make any sense. But I'm telling you the facts so that you will understand the how and why it happens and how it works. But nobody wants to do it. Everybody wants to sit here and be over someone else's position. I ran to lead, not follow. Especially people that ain't got no vision. I don't do that. I ran to lead. And you guys keep wanting to tell me what to do. We're not doing that. So
And again, the ordinance states, so let's talk about ordinances
we don't get to that. We don't get to that.
that you don't follow, which states that the clerk has the authority to appoint a deputy clerk.
We don't get into that in personnel matters.
So, yeah, but
Let's
I'm
finish
just saying, let's follow the ordinances.
Item L. Any more discussion for item L? All right.
Yeah, I do. I have a discussion for item L. So, my discussion is on the transfer. And this is just important for Dalton residents because I know that for the last few years, you all have seen us fight for transparency. We've been fighting for the access to the credit card bills. We've been fighting for access to my viewpoint. The reason why they will not give us the access is because this is what they've been doing. Spending all the money, and now they've done so to the point where now they need us. They have to tell us. because they need us to do this transfer. So even though we're against it, because we know that if the money was being spent
Correctly.
right, and if they were following the budget prevents this from happening. So just so the residents know, we don't want to sit here and fight every meeting. It really is unfair to you all, but this is important. The taxpayers' money is what we're here to do. We're here to make sure that every dime that's coming in and every dime that's going out is accounted for. So I just want you all to understand that you sometimes may see us get a little frustrated. But we're getting frustrated because this job should be much more simple. We are put in place and you all elected us to do just this. And if you didn't have us here, this thing would be way worse because we'd probably be transferring $2 or $3 million instead of the $1. So I just want to say that we don't want to bicker and argue in front of you all, and we are trying to save the community, but this spending and this mismanagement is just out of control. And that's why you see us trying to have a liquidation sale and sell everything because they've spent it all. Thank you.
I can't wait till the truth come out. I swear.
Quiet, please, quiet.
Just one point for clarity. The attorney is not Olson, Sturt, Murphy, Frazier, McGrath. That's being recommended as somebody that was advised to us for a special type of defense that we need, without putting all of the information out there because it will be in court. I just want to make sure we clarify, this is not legislative counsel. It's a special niche of attorney that we are seeking to push forward. Thank you.
And for clarity, we went through those steps as it related to a special type of attorney that was supposed to handle that case. But I always get a closed session to go more details about all of that because you know, like I know when it's in litigation, you talk in the back. So can we call the roll, please, so we can go to closed session?
Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion passed to bundle I through L.
All right. And next on the agenda is personnel matters. We will go.
I'm sorry, for correction, excuse me, Mayor. I said bundle, but it was for approval, so it's to approve items I through L, just for the records.
Right. So we're going in closed session for personnel matters, but I do want to make some clarity and clear some things up. I see that you guys went and created this agenda, whereas I created an agenda for the Village of Dolton, and we put everything on there that was needed to talk about, including terminate the contract of Otis, Stark, Murphy, Frazier, and McGrath. You guys didn't put that on here, nor did you put on there the termination of Keith Freeman. I put that on there so the board and I can discuss it, but I don't see that here. Yet you put all these other people on here, and y'all do know this is targeted, this is harassment, and you guys are doing political retaliation for the name that you put on here for personnel matters. It don't make no sense that you're considering layoffs due to you claiming financial, but yet you're picking people that don't make half the salary as a lot of other people because you're supposed to start at the top, work your way down. But yeah, you pick people that in the clerks, they make what, $15 an hour? Like, make this make sense of how you guys are trying to handle this. And you know, like I know, you guys have the authority to put anyone on administrative leave. You don't have the authority to move anybody that I want. So I just want to clear this up for the public because everybody got everybody y'all roused up, and then you guys sitting here just trying to make decisions without stating facts. So today we will state facts as it relates to what you do and what I do, as I always state. We're going to go in closed session, go over this bogus list that you put together, and then we'll come back out and we will tell the public again what the truth is in the matter of moving forward. But Keith Freeman will be added onto this list. It's shocking that you didn't put him on there, board, especially if y'all didn't like him and don't care for him.
So are we not having a regular meeting there? That's, I guess, for clarity, since you're saying he's gonna be added to this list.
Yeah, but we got a regular meeting right after this. We have a regular meeting right after
okay,
this.
that's all I was
But I'm
trying
just
to
saying that you guys didn't add it, y'all added everything you coached. And like I said, y'all wanna be in control, so hey, y'all added all this stuff to the agenda, but you didn't add this thing. And then you put my report at the very end. Why is that? But this is what we're talking about. This is personal. This is stuff we're talking about. You gotta let me do what I'm supposed to do and get my report. I give y'all the floor with the general announcement. Y'all say whatever y'all want to say about whatever y'all got going on, and then I get the opportunity to do the same thing. You guys want to put it at the end as though I am not the leader of the city. So,
Quiet,
is there a
please.
motion to go in closed session to discuss personnel matters?
Motion.
Is there a second?
Second.
Is there a motion and second? Call the roll.
Trustee Belcher. Aye. Trustee Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion approved to go into closed session.
All right, so we will be going downstairs to closed session. We might be down in a minute. We got a lot of things to discuss. If you choose to stay, please. If not, this is your time to exit if you want. Thank you so much.
You want to talk to Jason? You trying to get Jason?
Actually, Stacy.
Oh, Stacy?
Yeah, I just want to say Stacy, thank you. I was coming to where you been? I can't hit my legs from the drive.
I was out for I just got back.
Mike, good to see you. Mike. Richard.
I know, I got that.
How you doing, sir? So what? Thank you. All right.
Sir. I'll come back. He gotta go back to his car. He's gonna come back. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't he's coming.
Oh, yes, sir. Are you fine? Yeah. Yeah, when you told me, you told me to call Chicago.
That's what they told me too. I said that, didn't I? No one told the story.
The reality.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, young man, how you doing there?
Rich. Richard. Rich. Rich. Come here.
Hey, what's up, video? Hey, you.
So y'all see, executive session right now. I don't know how long it's gonna go, but we're gonna hold on. Make sure you subscribe to the Dolton Trustees YouTube page. You see the madness that goes on. She doesn't mind lying wholesale. Just lying repeatedly, which makes it hard. And sit there. When this Lori Lightfoot report come out, and you see how bad these finances really are, it's gonna make you real angry. I see y'all. Yeah, good.
In his yard.
In my yard. Good Lord.
In my yard, one of my granddaughters. One in the tree and one under his ground.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Stacey, I ain't really feeling much
Well, they asked me if I had the control. He said, no. He said, call Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicago wants to charge.
Yeah, I am, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Yeah.
You know? And then I got 3 of these.
My soul wasn't happy. You know, I don't like being a baby.
I got 3 of them in my backyard, and nobody knows what they are.
Oh, wow.
I called Nicor said it ain't gas.
Yeah.
So.
You don't know what it is.
I gotta get a tracer, supposedly. That's what they told me. It's crazy.
Man, watch yourself.
I ain't gonna wait.
Remember Chief Collins? Chief Collins. That was
Oh, God. Why did you even be here? Why? Nobody knows what this is, huh? Nobody knows what this is.
No. No. That's gonna be
You guys ain't NBC, are you? Yeah, I got someone called one. I looked for someone that used to work at Fado, and they're there as well. They're closing them down. As of yesterday, the man I don't know what they're going to do with it, you know? I mean, you already got 2 groups of the running. You got White, you got Leasing, and now you got Takeoff. Takeoff with a big improvement. And then the governor says, taking.
If you're watching this,
what do you do about it?
they're going to announce it, but it looked like Thursday. What is it, August 8th? It's going to be a special board meeting where the Lori Lightfoot report will come out.
They are right.
And the Lori Lightfoot report is going to really expose. What's up, bro? How you feeling, man? Hey, sis. How you doing? It's really going to expose how bad the finances are of adults.
It's going
to be pretty bad. It's pretty bad how bad this administration has bankrupted this town. And you see Trustee Belcher, they brought it up, they have to make emergency transfer, which was for stuff that was budgeted for. But when you see that report from Lord Lockwood, there's going to be a whole presentation. So it's not going to be no, as they say, yeah, everybody's lying. They're lying on me. They're lying. No, it's going to be in black and white. She's still going to say she's lying. But there's going to be a detailed report of how bad the village finances really are. You know what I mean? Huh? Yeah, man, don't talk to me, man. Yeah, I'm running again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Keith. You going? So, man, it's so you want to you've been up to? So what we're gonna do? Make sure you watch Thursday. Yeah. Hey, see this clown behind me. So yeah, it's so that's what we're gonna be doing August 8th. The mics off. The mic.
Turn the mics off. Ask him why is he running again. Now I'm asking you why you turn the mics off. I'm asking you why you turn the mics off. Why do you think I owe you an answer? You know, I'm just asking. Just tell me you ain't gonna answer. Why do you feel I owe you an answer? Because you owe everybody an answer. You turn the audio on for everybody.
We pay your salary.
Move around, man. You taxpayers.
Yeah, you disrupted a whole meeting. A meeting that was what? That was started.
What's up, Aaron?
I don't want to be video.
Well, you on video already.
Public place. You go get you another job somewhere else.
You
know what, Lord, I love you for that one, right? Okay. Timing is everything. And Matt, they done moved me now from here. Let me give it back to you. I'm glad to see you. I hadn't been seeing you around here for a while. I've been here.
So he like that. He's having ass people like that.
They don't want me to name.
Hold on. Who? Oh, Pat, yeah, so you good? Hold on. Deputy clerk, come on, this is what? The deputy clerk is back. Remember how she was illegally fired and did her wrong?
Back and ready to serve again.
Yeah. Good. You can't feed into that, man. But what did he say though? I'll tell you. But when y'all see the reality of the financial condition of this village, how she has ran it into the ground, how she inherited a surplus, and the deficit is Thursday. Just keep watching. It's the administration. With no checks and balances. When you have no checks and balances, then you spend willy-nilly. Like when I was up there, she would spend and then give you the bill after she spent it. It's the administration. It's the one who leads the administration that she held jobs over people's heads that they didn't pay for, that they didn't pass it. You know what I mean? So, and now it's catching up. You spend all that money. Now it's catching up to the village, and they have to make transfer from restricted funds, which was budgeted for, but being that they wasn't responsible with the money. Now they got to make an emergency transfer to handle things that should have been handled. I thank y'all for everybody watching. We got 1,200 people right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure Valerie said it's okay. What's up, bro? How you feeling, man?
Oh, yes. That was the first grammar school in Dolton. Yeah. Because they had a certificate, you know, like that.
How many smoking mirrors you
Because
say?
they bought the house in 1938.
It's Commander Stranger around.
Okay.
Commander begins with an
That was the
S.
same house right next door to me.
Begins with an S. One of your commanders. There's a reason why I'm asking. Because I told him something.
Thank y'all for everybody.
Let's see if I can find it. Because
He got gum ain't got no. Somebody said this gum ain't got no more flavor yet. I am chewing it pretty strong. It was another intense meeting. She gaslights everybody.
And the car.
They gaslight everybody. I need to stop chewing it. They gaslight everybody, and then we like, why y'all getting so angry? Why y'all causing the ruckus? When she gaslight, she wanted to make a point about Brittany Norwood, Trusted Norwood, and then she called out Valerie Stubbs. It was a mess. It was a mess. Mm-hmm.
See if I got it. I know it. He comes out of Chicago.
Look like it's gonna be a long way, y'all.
Come on.
All right, man. Thanks, Nate the lawyer, man. I see you watching, bro.
High school.
Yeah, she went in shower specialist, and I got it never.
We got as we say, we got a clean house 2025. Make sure you visit the website, Boathouse 2025. Look at our video YouTubes. Look at our videos. Some more videos coming out.
Tonight.
It's pretty bad fighting for the town that we live in, about houses in, and we can make our community a decent place to live with the right leadership. Nobody's perfect, but you got to be accountable, and you got to be transparent. You can't say, I don't doing nothing, but don't present no paperwork. You don't present no, they don't present no paperwork, no receipts, no facts. So wait till this Lori Lightfoot report come out. It's gonna be crazy.
They split up. They were
Let's go back and get some.
That's what Bugs Ambulance is.
How y'all feeling? Well, y'all want to say something on camera? There's 1,200 people watching right now. Anything you want to say on camera?
Yeah.
What you want to say?
The problem is,
what?
Nobody trusts administration. I won't say administration, but the mayor, nobody trusts her.
Yeah.
So you're not going to have no problem. You're not going to get that right until she's gone.
Yeah.
She's got to go.
Yeah.
That's just, that's it.
Yeah. That's a good point.
I mean, really, man, nobody trusts what's going on.
Yeah. Because she's been trying to hide it for so
But see,
long.
it's too late for that now.
Yeah.
Nobody trusts her. And that's it.
That's it.
It's in a nutshell.
You want to say something?
Well, you know what? We're just sick of the mess. I mean, I'm sick of her grammar. I'm sick and tired of it. I can't take it. And we're just here waiting for the day that she's out of here. For her and all her henchmen, we want them to be just out of here. We're sick of them. And that's about it.
Nobody trusts her. And that's all it is. Ain't no real drawn out picture, man.
Yeah.
And you know it.
I know it. Yeah. Right there.
I'm gonna be
Vivian, you want to say something on camera?
You, hello.
You want to say something on camera?
Hey, Hey y'all, give me 1 second.
You want to say anything?
Hey, y'all, give me 1 second.
About today's meeting? What's going on?
Oh, today's meeting is foolishness. Why you ain't tell me my braids were sticking out? Today's meeting was foolishness, but that's to be expected under this leadership that we have. It's really nothing too much that we can say other than go away. Go away so we can get our village back together.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
That's
take
real.
the little gangster riffraff with you.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Hey y'all, we just fighting for justice. We're gonna get it soon. I just don't know how long it's going to take. But I do appreciate y'all for taking the time to watch us. I was very calm today. It's a very good meeting. And what is this called? Intermission. And a foolishness.
I got her face on a post in this one too.
Listen, I'm a sweetheart, y'all. Everybody that knows me knows that I am the most kind.
Did you create that YouTube page?
I've been here, what?
So tell them what's your YouTube page.
I don't use it yet, and you gotta show me. I've been had one for like months, and I got a paid YouTube page.
Yeah. What up, son? How you feel?
I don't even know my YouTube name. What is my YouTube name?
Well, she don't know her YouTube page. When she get her YouTube name, we'll come back and answer them.
Hold on. What's my YouTube name?
Vivian Allen.
I don't have any friends on YouTube yet, y'all. If y'all want to subscribe to me, what's my name? Your favorite survivor video. That's my YouTube name. If y'all want to subscribe to me. I don't use it yet. I'm going to start using it in like a week.
Hey, you reporter for who?
Yeah, and I'm Mike Nolan with the South Star.
You want to say anything on our YouTube page right now about the meeting?
No, thank you.
Sure?
Not sure.
That's Mike Nolan from the South Town. You had a good article. You have no, that was somebody else.
That was the one that misquoted you, remember?
Yeah.
I was afraid you were talking to me.
That wasn't a bad quote. It wasn't. Not at all.
Golly. Whatever. So we can't go out and come back in.
Can they come back in? Yeah. You sure?
He's getting the history there.
Where'd you go?
So we almost there. It's a long one, y'all. It's a long one. Thank y'all so much for sticking with us, for helping us out and spreading the word.
What's happening? I'll tell you. Ed? I'd love to.
What's up? How you feel? Good. How you doing?
Tonight, he saw him and all these.
I'm good, Ed. Who is that?
One who's selling these drugs. One who's selling these drugs.
Is that the one that's at your house? Is that the one at your house?
No, it's going out every week.
Where's he selling them at?
She's my granddaughter.
Right. I know you're talking about her, but where are you selling them at?
Pardon me?
Where is he selling them at? At the house?
He's in my driveway.
Call me when he's there.
He was on the street. Well, I did, and I had problems with your dispatch. I told them.
My number.
They said you're busy doing something else.
You got my number.
I know, but you weren't around.
I was just coming off a vacation. Okay, that's cool.
And we also, at 7 o'clock every night, we have a speed limit going down Champion Avenue. Like, I don't know what kind of car it is. You got to make these flies.
Well, I'll put a car over there.
Yeah, I think he just hit it with the tape.
What about Max? Did Max catch it?
He might have, I don't know, I'm gonna check with him on.
Find out. We gotta do
He's a sports report.
Lieutenant. Oh, okay. Lieutenant.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, you got a good one on a license. That's excellent.
You know where he lives?
And looking at me like that ain't gonna do nothing.
I told him. And he called you something.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the same car. It was the same car. You saw it tonight? They have some. There you go.
I always combine your house because it's a short, don't you safety combiner also. Yeah, I know.
We almost there. We almost there, y'all.
No. No, it's your granddaughter.
Oh, Jesus. We've been to Pine Bluff together. Pine Bluff. Arkansas. You didn't go to that?
In the basement?
Yeah, I got
It's your house? Kalamazoo. So it's in your basement, Kalamazoo. She's got a light.
No, we're boys. The one he's talking about is the blue one. No, not there, but I'll give
I had problems with my neighbors. My neighbor had a big sheep dog. The kid used to come out. Let the dog bring him like take his dog. I didn't catch him.
Well, I was stuck at stuff. Well,
I So I might as well go to my cat. I mean, it didn't make sense. So I said, okay. I'll take care of this. So I ended up with Fluffy was this big sheep. Which would be hamburger. Take his alligator, just a sleeping. And I take half of it, you take half of it down because, you know, it's for a human, but this is for dogs, so you take half of it out, so it cuts the dosage down. It's a sleeper. Then when you take that apart, you put the Eucalyptus tab on there. Eucalyptus tab, so I put that inside that fluff, put it inside that but Fluffy comes out there. I said, I got a present for you. They threw it out there. Dog one time. Did that. He got no, he just one swab one time. Like my dog does. How it does. So then I didn't see Right. The steam service should be coming clean her. Of course, you know, because they have to sleep. Because the wax loosens as well. And then there's just steam cleaning people.
I got cat. This my granddaughter got cat. And it's one keeps on going toward the shit off
So let it come. After I got that, after they had to take the dog to the vet, I said, I don't know. The dog said, well, at the vet said, they must have got this. I ate something, and I got one of my Jeep brokers that were here. And then just next time.
What's up? Who's that? Somebody said hi.
We waiting, y'all. We waiting. But like I said, y'all, August 8th, which is Thursday. The meeting will be live streaming to the Dolton Trustees page, and it's going to be real. It's going to be real.
I don't have 13.
It's going to be real bad how it stayed up.
What the comments say?
There was the female
Somebody said, look at this, somebody said hi.
Can we get them to argue your name card?
I really need this.
Right, with August 8th, when y'all hear that Lori Lightfoot report, no, he's not here. When y'all hear that Lori Lightfoot report, and it's talk about it. That's good. I need a moderator. Yeah, you're right. You need a moderator. Oh, the meeting is going to be held at the Dolton Park District. Dolton Park District. That's where the meeting is going to be held. But it is it's going to be real telling. It's pretty bad. All right, bro. Yep, I'll be in touch. It's pretty bad. It's going to make you angry how bad the village finances are, and how much she doesn't mind misleading and lying people. But when the black and white, she's still gonna say everybody's lying. But you can't refute black and white, and when you see the presentation that is going to be put together, but how bad the finances are, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. It's just she was running without no checks and balances for a long time. I need to assign a moderator. Can I assign a moderator while it's live? Can I do that now?
Yeah.
Can I do it while I'm live?
You want to make me one? But yeah, you can do it while
Help me out. We got 1,200 people. Help me out, making a moderator.
Okay. I just made a comment. You go to my comment. You go to me.
Add as moderator. All right, I got you. Oh, they back, y'all. They back. Now you're a moderator.
Am I? No, you did somebody else. No, I didn't. I mean, first work model.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I had a deer in the alley. This is in the spring, a deer in the alley.
No, I'm not a moderator.
First work meter, add as moderator.
Standard. Or either way, it don't matter. I can do whatever you want me to do.
All right, first work, you're the moderator.
That big house right there. No, not next to you. It's right there on Lincoln.
Excuse me. I can't pick up the phone if you're calling me.
It's right on Lincoln.
I can't pick up the phone if you're calling me, huh?
Right across from where I tore that house down.
I know, I'm looking.
I said, what? You're Rich? You know that brick brown house that's on Lincoln that's vacant? It's right there, just on the corner, right by you. And that's where I saw the coyotes. That was in that yard, roaming around there. And Bob Reichel said they probably come over from the garbage.
I got you.
They come in from the garbage.
Reach out anytime.
You can tell it because it looks like
Got my seat set.
it looks like a wacky German Shepherd when I get back in my seat.
Come on.
You gotta hang your picture up.
You want to go ahead? You got it.
Next time I come, we'll bring in a screwdriver.
Jason.
On your feet.
Huh?
All right, thank you for waiting on us. Clerk, are you ready? All right. Can we have a motion to resume our work?
So moved.
Is there a second?
Second.
Call roll.
Okay, I'm done. Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
The time is now 9:01 p.m.
All right, is there a motion regarding the personnel matters?
Motion to approve the personnel matters listed on agenda item M, A through F.
All right, is there a second?
Second.
All right. Because we was in closed session, we cannot really discuss it. But I will make a statement for the record. I already told the Board of Trustees that this is political retaliation. This is targeting, and they should not target these individuals to try to lay them off. I also told them that they will be sued for doing so, but yet they're still choosing to pick these people, which they said Keith Freeman gave them. So make sure y'all add him in y'all lawsuit, to target just these individuals. Normally when you do layoffs or consider layoffs, you normally go, you meet with management staff and you go line by line, or you go over things or what people can make cuts at and do things to make it make sense. Right now, people are voting with their emotions and they're not being wise as it relates to handling the business and allowing the business to handle them. So again, I am totally against this. As you know, I told y'all do what y'all think y'all can do, and I'm gonna do what I need to do. So they're gonna vote for it, but again, these people will still be employed here in the village of Dolton. So I'm just making sure that everyone is crystal clear of that, so when it happens, you understand the why. Okay, clerk.
Mayor, I have a comment.
Oh, you got a comment now. Go ahead.
All right, so the layoffs are due to financial issues that the village of Dolton has. I did mention already that managers who may have spoken up asked that we do not include their name for fear of retaliation. So there's trying to insinuate that Freeman is the one that gave us is incorrect. This decision came about because our finance consultant, the CPA firm, let us know that we are in dire need and layoffs need to happen. This is I hate to say this because I don't want to cause a big panic, but this is a starting point because we are finally beginning to get information, because for months and months we would indicate that we don't have financials. We have to have 7 months, 8 months, 9 months. So I know many people heard that. So this meeting is the first time you hear Trustee Belcher and us reference financials that we've started to get in review. And we got a lot of that information due to the investigation by former Mayor Lori Lightfoot. So that information is the reason for many of the actions taken this evening with credit card spending, as well as this beginning of some of the layoffs. It's unfortunate. There's a lot more that we have to do. So we're starting to identify the picture, and we have to identify a plan forward. And unfortunately, this is part of that plan. Thank you.
All right, and I just want to clear something up that he just stated. He stated that Keith Freeman was not the one to give it to him, and I quote, Trustee Kiana Belcher stated that they got this list from Keith Freeman. So I wish y'all can listen to the tapes down in closed session, and you will hear her say that's who gave y'all this list. So again, this is targeted. Y'all targeting individuals, and that's not right. I still believe you guys should go to the drawing board and figure it out, whatever it is. Again, the mayor had no say-so in this. They just did what they wanted to do, and you're supposed to sit here and talk about things of importance such as a layoff, because at the end of the day, this is somebody's livelihood that you guys are playing with. Y'all can point fingers, place blame, do whatever you feel you need to do, but at the end of the day, you guys still like going about it the wrong way, and you should not pick individuals because they don't follow your orders or don't listen to you or whatever y'all feel is going on. You guys should still go back to the drawing board and figure out a better way, because there's always another way to do something. And as it relates to financials, once everything come up, I did tell everybody that we was going to do a town hall meeting as it relates to the financials, because everyone's waiting on financials. We all are. So I just want to clear that up as well, because people like to just say stuff, but they don't educate the public on how and the whys. Like, I'll give you another example. Do you know that we have union contracts, different things that goes towards a budget, but no one's telling you that. So once it goes to the budget, where's the extra revenue that you brought in to cover the budget amount? You just give somebody a raise, but yet you got to figure out how to pay that out. And then when they try to cut things like I said earlier before we went downstairs, code enforcement. Why would you cut the only thing where people are producing revenue? They go out and they write tickets for people that ain't cut their grass, whether it's the bank or whoever, and other issues in our community. So what I'm saying to you is you rather lay people off, like I said, peanuts, compared to the things that you claim is needed. So again, that's my statement for the record. I'm still advising the Board of Trustees not to go forward with this hit list that Keith Freeman put together on people that he don't like or get along with. And I think the board should be wiser and speak up about what it is.
May I be recognized?
And it's not going off the list that was provided to us. That is my opinion. Go ahead.
Okay, so when you quote me, make sure you do it right. I stated inside of executive session, which you want to bring it up anyway, that we had a meeting with Conspiric's office, which is Lauren, and this was the advice of the accounting firm. By way of email, it came from Keith Freeman. Now, what's crazy to me is that 1 minute you do the day-to-day operations, 1 minute Keith do the day-to-day operations. So it's when it fits your agenda. So whether it, to my knowledge, Keith Freeman is still employed here and is the village administrator, because we have not seen anything set forth and except for the next meeting that's about to start, termination, that when something comes through the village administrator, which, I mean, for 3 years, well, I'll say he's been here 2 years, we haven't been getting nothing. So when these things come, because that's your right-hand man, then we would be able to move forward with what's presented to us. Also, and sit in a 3-hour meeting with somebody that's finally giving us some financial information, you go by the people that you pay the money to say these are the recommendations that you guys need to have. Whereas if there was a hit list, she would have been the first one on the list. So I don't think it's considered a hit list. I think it's just a start of trying to move in a direction to clean some of this mess that she and him has gotten us in. I mean, if we want to say it, we're saying it. However it may be. The board of trustees don't have a credit card. The board of trustees ain't making contracts and signing off on 37%, 27% leases. The board of trustees ain't going out telling people, cut all the trees, give me an estimate. It's only $2.8 million. The board of trustees ain't doing that. So you got us into this mess, and now we're trying to salvage what we can to get out, and you sitting here talking about a hit list like we on the street. So we are doing what we can do with the limited resources that we have to start making financial decisions now that we've got a little information. I think one in particular item on there that she's really mad about is her strong arm might be a limp arm. I release.
Okay. All right, go ahead. And then I will make the last statement and move on. Go ahead.
Okay, let's first talk about the ordinances, because I think that when we talk about government, the ordinances are put in place for a reason, right? And again, I'm gonna say that we continue to have checks and balances. That's why we're here. And for us to have an ordinance that says, if anyone hired or anyone fired should come before the board. And then when we look up, we have way more employees because this administration is not bringing the people in front of the board to be hired. So now we have Public Works, who we only supposed to have 20 workers. Our assignment is for 20 workers. Well, we have 32. So the common sense and the math tells us that we're overpaying. So if we can continue to get the services done with less people so that we can make sure that we can get ourselves out of this financial rut, that's what we have to do. It's not personal. She sit here and act as if we're not in a deficit, but let's not forget, guys, just 30 minutes ago, we were voting on TIF money that we need to transfer. So if we are voting to transfer money that we're not even supposed to be touching, that means we're in dire need. And because we're in dire need, we're saying, hey, we have to make the tough decisions at the moment because they're having a hiring fest. We look up, and every time I come into this village, I see someone that I don't even know. So they're not coming before the board. She's telling them that they're hired, having them do the job. We have $1 million worth of overtime for some employees, right? We have a police, $1 million in overtime for police. Now we have 12 additional workers for Public Works. Then we have a $45,000, $60,000 account saying, hey, we have to make these decisions. So this is just what we have to do. It's not personal, but this has to be done. And truth be told, our account firm told us last year around this time that the layoffs were coming. This is why we have a budget. They continue to ignore the budget. Like now, we don't even have a budget. How is it that the administration haven't provided us with a budget when this was supposed to be voted on and turned into the state as of now? So these are the issues that we're running into. they're doing things the wrong way, and then they need us to fix it and clean it up. So they're hiding the information, and then they're saying, hey, voila, by the way, we're in a deficit. Don't fire anyone, though, and I'm going to keep spending, by the way. And it's unfair. If we keep having money go out and we don't have enough coming in, then that's where you have a deficit. And that's where we are trying to fix this issue at the moment. So again, residents, it's unfortunate, but we have to make these tough decisions so that we can make payroll. Because you all see that we just had to transfer money from the TIF just so that we can make payroll. So think about it. How is it personal when we're transferring money from the TIF just to make payroll, just so the residents can have the services that's needed? Thank you.
Okay, so as you guys can see, it's a lot of finger pointing, and people don't want to own up to the things they haven't done, the things that's going on in our community, and people got to fact check, but people don't. As I stated before, you know that it is contracts that the board has approved for people to get retro pay. So when we do retro pay, that adds to the budget. How do you pay for that? And then there's other contracts that they're now negotiating currently now. So when that comes back up and says another $500,000, where are you gonna get the money from? So then when people keep talking about spending or things that's going on in the community, they should ask themselves, what was your plan to increase revenue when you decided to approve all these things that you wanted to make it like y'all was doing great? Hey, let me give Public Works increase. Let me give fire increase. Let me give the police stay retro. We give everybody all this money, and it added to the budget over $1 million. So if it's over $1 million, where do you get the extra money that you didn't account for each month? But no one's talking about that. This is me talking to people that understand business, that understand finance. Because at the end of the day, when you sit here and you add more, you better be able to produce more. And that goes back to when I state, why are you laying off code enforcement? People that bring revenue in our community. Because at the end of the day, what else you gonna do besides the police? Them are the two areas that write tickets. Then you have the water department. So if we're not sitting here really talking business and sitting here talking about, hey, we can produce this if we do this. We should change this. But no one's talking like that. People just pointing fingers with no plan. That's why I don't follow them. They don't have no plan but point fingers. We have to sit together and sit here and put all the mess to rest and talk like adults and say, hey, this is what I want to see from my village. This is what I think we should do in the next months. And we should execute, but we don't do that. Because again, y'all know, like I know, it's election time. It's time to run. Everybody got to make it like this person bad, that person bad, this person ain't doing that. That's the game. And it comes with the territory, unfortunately. I told you, it's politics, which is not, it's politics. It's all about what a person can make you believe that's going on in the community. Another issue that I have is all the negativity that they brought to our village. As you can see, y'all about all the naysayers, you about all the people that come here from another state, and they actually get to the podium and say they're from another state. Make it make sense. But yet our residents can't get in to sit down because it is with all the people that's literally using us for clickbait to make money. Because for those that don't understand how it works, it's clickbait and they make money. Why do you think the news are so invested? They in the business of selling news. They have to sell news. So unfortunately, they're competing with YouTubers. They're competing with everybody, and people got to see it for what it is. And for those that don't want to listen, you don't have to. Because at the end of the day, my base don't come here because they not with the mess. They listen and watch me on TV and see what I'm saying. And when I go to the door, they appreciate everything that I've accomplished here as the mayor. Because as many that been here like I've been here, like I say, I grew here, they flew here. Everybody that been here like I've been, you know where the village was and you know where it's at currently. And you know for a fact that we done had everything on civilly possible. From Ponderosa to Red Lobster to White Hen Pantry, everything was in our city is why the majority of us moved to this community. But to see it just constantly be attacked because people can't have their way, people can't tell you what to do, it's saddening. It really is. Because, again, I tell y'all, I got a 5-year-old daughter that's going to grow up in the same community that I grew up in. And I want her, just like I want your kids, to have things that they can run to and grow from and have memories. For instance, the rink. They can go to the rink and actually now they got a memory for life to say, hey, I went to the rink and I skated outside. They got that memory. I went down the street and I played basketball where it's 3 different courts, 3. One for the babies, one for the middle kids, and one for the adults. 3 different courts with adjustable rims. These are the things that we should be talking about, but we're not. So I say this to you because I be wanting the news to show another narrative, show another side, but unfortunately they just with the negative side that keep the clicks going for their networks, and that's sad because some people watch the news because they believe in the news. I do not believe in the news. That's why I call them fake news, because they only report negativity. If somebody goes and does an interview with the news that's positive, they do not play it on the news. They only want to hear somebody saying something negative about a person, and that's sad. Because when do we forget that we are all human? When do we forget that we live here? When the cameras go and the smoke clear, we have to still rebuild our community. I say this time and time again. You don't always be on our phone whether you want to hear it or not, because we have to do better as a community, and we have to unify the community, not come here with mess. And sometimes people just got to open their ears and eyes and listen to what's going on in our town, because there's so much good that's going on, it get overshadowed by the negativity. And again, if anybody needs help, light, gas, water, anything like that, because that's why people really mad. I am your supervisor, Thornton Township. You come over there and get help with those things, and that's something the news should be advocating and showing y'all, but they do not. And if you're struggling with your mortgage or your rent, you can call them 708-596-6040 and get help with these things, but no one wants to do it. No one wants to tell you that, but when you see me or I'm at your door and I give you this information, you go get the help. So that's why I'm saying that everybody not into the mess or the clicks. It's really communities like ours that really need the help that they are getting from us. And then I love the fact that we was able to cut down the trees prior to the storms. You know how many thank yous I got the last 2 weeks, let alone month, saying, Mayor, thank you for cutting and trimming the trees. Because if you did not do that, that tree would have been on my house during this storm. As you saw, many people had trees on their houses, on their cars, on their garages, and these are the problems that we are faced with. And all I'm telling you, resident, is just pay attention. Stop being with the mess, because at the end of the day, you only have one person to answer to, and that's the Lord. Everybody else just around you for whatever reason, but when you have your time of need, these same people, these messy people, you would not see. You will not. And I mean that. If you ever get sick, you're not going to see them. If you ever need them, you're not going to see them. But guess who you always see? Tiffany. I'm always there for you no matter what. No matter what you say. I even help the people that talk mess about me. Because I am not made like that. We're supposed to love on each other. We're supposed to be people helping people. That's it. That's all. So I just want to point that out to you guys, and I want you to look at it for what it is and stop with the chaos. Because at the end of the day, life is short. Enjoy it. Embrace it. There's so many people that come to me, and I help them bury their loved ones because they didn't even know something was going to happen. And it just happened. Whether it's a car accident, whether it's they didn't wake up. And that's all I'm telling you, residents. You have to cherish life and not the mess and drama. Because when the smoke clears, and it will clear, what are you going to do? You can move out, but what are you going to do? You have to want more for your life, guys. And that's all I'm trying to make sure that you get from me, other than the drama. All right? Thank you so much for listening. Clerk, call the roll.
Okay, this is to approve.
Man, I had a little something on there I'd like to just touch on.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Stan. You know, with this layoff, it's kind of close to the heart when you talk about layoff, because now that affects a lot of individuals in their lifestyle. I just say I'm not with the layoff because I don't feel it was done in a proper manner. It was just thrown out here. We're talking about laying off. I believe the department heads should have been speaking with their staff on how they can cut back on using hours, look at their workload, match the work hours up with the workload, and we can get work done just like Trustee Noah said. If we can just do a little bit more with a little less, we'll do that. But I like for the department heads at least talk with their staff and see what they had and see what their workload is before we go into a full-blown layoff. If we are decision makers, we have to make that decision. And it's tough. It's tough, but to see someone have to walk away after losing insurance, and people have children that they have to take care of also. So with that being said, I'm not comfortable with the layoff. I feel we need to kind of look at it a little bit stronger, sit down with our manager and let them lay it out for us and see where we at. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Call her up.
Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Trustee Stan Brown.
No.
Trustee Tammy Brown. Aye. Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Motion approved.
All right. Y'all are clapping for people losing their jobs. That's it. Y'all really need Jesus for real. Okay, next on the agenda is the mayor's report. Tomorrow's a big, big day. They do it all around the nation. It is National Night Out. Please come out. It starts at 6 p.m. I believe they got flyers. It will be at the rink. Again, if you want your kids to come and enjoy a good day in the village of Dolton, right here in your own backyard, we spend your own tax dollars, please bring them out and they will have a blast. People that come out there to that rink, when I say unbelievable, they light up. They love it, and I love the fact that I'm able to bring families together. Whereas families sit in the house, don't have nothing to do, they actually are out there with their kids. I got this grandpa, I made a video for him, and it's him with his grandbaby. He actually on stage, it's so cool. But what I loved about it is that it was just the unity, the bonding moment for them too. And then they gave like a little testimony of what they loved about it, how it really helped them grow together with their relationship. So that was just awesome. So we got that going on, and then we also have other people, like the kids, they're learning how to skate. They do skate lessons out there. It's been really, really hot lately, so you ain't seen them out there. If you just go past that, it is free. People can just skate. When we have events, we do allow people to utilize the skates and be out there on the floor. Come out. Our police department will be out there on the scene. Do a meet and greet with them. Learn your police officers. Know who they are. And if you have any issues or problems, please let them know tomorrow. They will be out there. Remember, they are people like us. You take off the vest, they are just people like us. So sometimes people be so hard on them, but just come and learn who is roaming your city or rolling through your city, I'll say that. Also, if you need a book bag, our book bag giveaway for back to school is this Saturday. If you need a book bag, school supplies, uniforms, you name it, pretty much y'all know that your super mayor got it. So please show up. You must live within Thornton Township. That means any one of the 17 cities that I govern. You can come here and get your free school supplies, bouncy houses. We got a ton of festivities for you. It's going to be a lot of fun. I expect to see everyone. And then 2 news, y'all can come out too and actually see what we do. And then get testimonies for those that do love on Mayor Henry, so that you'll see a different side of the story than just a bunch of haters. Thank y'all for coming out this evening. We're going to start our next meeting. Is there a motion to adjourn this meeting?
Motion.
Second.
Okay. Trustee Belcher. Aye. Trustee Stan Brown. Aye. Tammy Brown went to the bathroom. Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
We do have enough to adjourn this meeting. Or do
There she is.
Tammy Brown. Aye. Okay.
All right.
Meeting adjourned at 9:25 p.m.
All right, so we're starting our real board meeting, the one that was posted before the Board of Trustees posted the meeting that you just saw prior to. Once again, anybody want to run government? That's what I keep telling you. So we're going to go through a whole nother agenda. I would like to call to order the regular scheduled board meeting. The time is 9:26 now. Please call the order. And today is Monday, August 2020.
Let me close out one before I can start the other. Thank you. Trustee Belcher. Aye. Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown. Aye. Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes is absent. Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
We have a quorum.
All right, we're gonna skip all the beginning steps and we're gonna go straight to under mayor's report. I do have one there.
One announcement.
You have another announcement?
Yeah, just one.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, because I have no clue how I missed this. We did discuss or mention recently that the board has started receiving financial information due to some of the special investigation former Mayor Lightfoot. We are pleased to announce that this Thursday, August 8th, 6:30, Dolton Park District, she will be giving her presentation of initial findings. So please all come out to get that. So many of the issues brought up today were kind of some of the snippets of what we got, and a lot of greater detail will be provided. So that's my announcement. Thank you.
I just have Saturday, it is August the 10th, Team the Trustees, 9:30 a.m., 14700 Evers. We're asking everyone to come out to Team the Trustees this coming Saturday, 9:30 a.m. Thank you.
All right. On Mayor's report, we have an item for closed session, and that was for termination of Keith Freeman. For the record, just so we're crystal clear and no one don't misinterpret what I'm saying, Keith Freeman is fired from the village of Dolton. He no longer will work here in the village of Dolton. So I'm letting y'all know that. So when tomorrow comes, no one can be like, he's still working. No, he does not. So I'm just making it crystal clear for what it is that is about to happen once we get through this agenda. Before we get to that item, I have 3 department heads up here that just need to give their report so you can understand what they do here in the village of Dolton. I don't understand how they missed that, but to show you they got their own agenda, and they should have made sure you understood what each person up here does as it relates to your tax dollars, because you paid them to manage and to govern the city and tell you, hey, we did this today, this how much money we brought in, but no one wanted to know. So we'll start with, you want to start first? Okay, we'll start with police department. Chief Lacey.
All right, so the police department, thank you, Madam Mayor, responded to 2,570 calls of service. Outside of that, they wrote 717 parking citations, 138 state tickets, red light tickets were 467. We had 7 felony arrests and misdemeanors of 38. I am pleased to say, with the staff that I am working with, the Dolton Police Department is outstanding. However, but I am pleased to say that the numbers since our last meeting have went down as far as major crimes. Our homicides are down, our forcible felonies are down, our burglaries, our motor thefts, all of that are down due to the fact of the officers that are out there on the street doing their job and working with less than the manpower that we should have. Right now, we're in the process of putting some more units out there, which I will probably bring that to the next board meeting. But at this point, I want to thank the Dolton Police Department, those officers that get out there and risk their lives every day for people who they don't know. And if anybody knows, police officers are great. We do a thankless job, but that's okay. Because they get out there, they put their badge on in the morning, not knowing whether they're gonna come home the next day or in that morning, or if they work a double shift. But my point being is that regardless as to what was brought up tonight, we have an outstanding, and I do an outstanding police department. And for anybody to question that or to even try to lay off any officers, that's a shame. Now, you don't have to believe me, you can FOIA like everything else. But the bottom line to the thing, for those who are police officers, who have been police officers, they know what we go through. So I just want to thank the Dolton police officers for doing the job that they do. Madam Mayor, I could say a lot more, but right now our K-9 unit is doing well. We have a trucking unit out there now, traffic enforcement. All these units are units that were put in place, and we have a drone unit. And all these units were put in place to service the citizens of Dolton. So at this time, I want to say thank you, Madam Mayor, and I'm just going to go ahead and end my report from there.
Y'all make some noise for the police department. Good job, y'all. We appreciate all y'all. Thank you. All right, next we have Public Works, Stacy.
Thank you, Mayor Henry. Good evening, residents. The productivity report for July 2024, Public Works completed 6 B-box repairs, 3 water mains were repaired, 1 emergency shutoff, 6 sewers cleaned, 20 locations for potholes were filled, 2 vacant properties were cleaned, 36 vacant cuts, 36 vacant properties were cut, and within 3 days of our July 15th storm, we had the neighborhood about 90% cleaned up from our storm. We were hit by a microburst. It seems like we get hit by all the natural disasters. But I'd like to give a special warm shout out to the Public Works Department, men and women, who came out during the storm and helped clear debris from the streets and off of houses. We worked day in and day out for that storm. I think it was right after a flood a few weeks before that. So any additional staffing or labor that we have in the Public Works Department is needed. I understand financial things, but I'm not into that. I'm into services. And it takes bodies to keep this neighborhood clean. There's 5 zones within this neighborhood, so it's like 5 different communities within one. And for 25 on hand, maybe 30 at any given time to keep up, it can be a struggle, because the same person that fixes the water main is the same person that fixes the light, the same person that cuts the tree, the same person that cleans the sewer. These are all the same people. So this is not a very large department, but it's a very large village, and it takes a lot to service it. I do wish in the near future we can increase the number. Instead of going down, I would prefer it to go up as we were building when we first came in. I believe there was like 12 employees or 13 when we first came in, and it just was not enough to service this community. The employees are being worked time and a half or over. We go from water main breaks to natural disasters to back to water main breaks and then another natural disaster, and it just never stops. And these are the same people who come out to do this, and these people are away from their families. I'm away from mine as well, but we do what we have to do to service this community. One thing I can say with this administration, the service that has been brought to this community hasn't been seen in years. The lots that are being cleaned, the vacant houses that are being tended to, the grass that's being cut. We strive every day to outdo our predecessors, of course, but people, we take pride in what we do. A lot of people don't really understand what Public Works is up against, but it's like having a giant house and you're responsible for the house. So when you're serving 25 to 30,000 residents at any given time, someone's not going to be happy, but for the most part, we have turned a lot of frowns into smiley faces with the service that we are providing, and it hasn't been seen anywhere else. I'm the youngest superintendent in the Southland, so I make sure I stand on that because I have a legacy to leave here. Whenever that time may come, you're going to remember me and this Public Works Department, because before I came here, some services weren't even happening. People will call, they say they don't get through now, no emails. It's 3 phones, 3 clerks. We comb it as best as we can. We call people back. We do a lot of follow-ups, but we are working hard. I worked here previously. I'm not just a person who just came out of nowhere. I worked with the previous administration under the last superintendent and the last mayor, and I can guarantee you the services have increased and improved on all levels, despite what naysayers may say on the internet or some people in person. They're not here every day to see what we are going through. They're not here every day to make sure that services continue. Most people are asleep. They have no idea we're here 2, 3, 4 in the morning just to make sure you have the services you deserve when you wake up. It's a constant battle to keep going. Things break. Sometimes vendors get paid, sometimes they don't. We still go for what we know. So please, if you can, keep the Public Works in your prayers. Call us. I know some residents call, bring cards over, stuff like that. But please remember the work that we have done, because I can guarantee you after this, it's going to be hard for somebody to live up to this legacy that has been set. And Mayor, that concludes my report.
Thank you so much, and thank you for all you do. Guys, I appreciate you. Next we have Anita, Water Department.
Good evening, Mayor and Board. I had a report, but I need to go back and detail it, so we'll be available at the next board meeting. I had put all the departments together as far as the revenue that came in, so we'll have it available on Mayor and Board at the next meeting.
All right, next we have Will, Housing.
Good afternoon, good evening, Mayor, trustees, to our board that works so tirelessly. I would like to give my report for both departments, housing. I'll give you that at a high level. I'll start with a housing report for the month of July. We had a grand total of $45,505.50. We had 28 as-is sale inspections at $6,480. 21 escrow checks deposited at $15,500. 20 housing tickets that total 8,975. 1 vacant property registration from HERA, that was $7,350. And for our permits and building department, we had a grand total for the month of July of $52,512.63. We had 68 building permits at $38,634.07. 26 contractors licensed at $9,922.56. 12 plumbing permits at $2,756. And for a combined total of those departments is $98,018.13. And Mayor, if I could, I just want to just share, my name was on that list, and I can say, as department heads, you can celebrate that, because my God shall supply all of my needs according to his riches and glory by Christ Jesus. And I know that there's a lot of people here that go to church but have not gone to God. Let me admonish you. Let me admonish this board. Okay, these leaders that's in leadership positions but are not true leaders at heart. Okay? And so I admonish you that you're going to be snared by the words of your mouth. Because the Bible tells me to touch not my anointed and do his prophets no harm. Well, we'll leave that to God. We'll leave that to God. And I admonish you, for those who do have a Bible, go ahead and read Esther, the 3rd chapter, and see how they try to set up Mordecai. And Haman had to be held by those same gallows. Okay? And so, to our residents, and I can just say to my residents, Mayor, under your leadership, when I actually worked in the water department, previous administrations did not have policies and procedures. They did not have the policies and procedures for each and every department that I worked in, including housing. No, I just want to make it clear. I just want to make it clear that while you're making decisions, not one trustee came to my department, either department, and asked me, what do I need? They never asked me, well, how much do you make? What do you need to make this department run? Do you know that we don't even have enough ink to print out permits? That we have to go to other departments.
Quiet, please.
I think it's important that you hear this. I think it's important. Not one trustee came and said, do you have enough employees? We're running on a skeleton crew. And I can say to my team, we run that department with customer service. When you come here, our residents that come here for business are satisfied with those services. Okay? So I'm not concerned about money, because when you're a true leader, you're concerned about legacy and destiny. There's more to life than money. It's about impacting and changing people's lives. So under your leadership, we have changed these departments. Okay? There were job descriptions written for directors, managers, supervisors, and all of the clerks in both departments. It wasn't here under the previous administration, but under her leadership. Okay? Why? That gives you vision. Just hold on a minute, ma'am. Just hold on a minute, ma'am. I'm talking to the residents. I'm talking to the residents.
Ma'am, quiet, please.
I'm talking to the residents whose lives we are impacting for the positive. See, there's two things a leader's going to do. They're going to either infect someone's life or affect someone's life for something positive. We talked about money that we did not have. Jason House sat here for 8 years. These other trustees sat here for 2 years, sometimes 3. I did not hear one trustee come up with an ordinance or any programs to bring in revenue.
What they got to do with the report? You got a report?
Okay, well, we're talking about my department. Okay? At what point will we, as a people who say we're people of God, will come together and come with vision? We hear a lot of excuses, but no adjustments. Tell the people how many ordinances you've written as a trustee, Jason, since you've been sitting here. I can ask Brittany.
Jason, tell him how many trips he done went on with a credit card.
All right, calm down. Calm down.
How many trips that man went on?
If you read your collective bargaining agreement, you know that's in the mayor's collective bargaining agreement if you read your collective bargaining agreement.
You are a part-time,
Okay.
let them tell it, you a part-time
Trustee, you are out of order.
He's out of order.
It's his speech.
Well, I gave you an opportunity to say your piece. I think it's fair. And it's unfortunate that a lot of us are old, but we're not mature. It's unfortunate.
Let him attack everybody.
It's unfortunate that we have this age, but we don't have maturity.
Quiet.
So I just want to make it clear, absolutely clear.
Y'all hear this man? He's
If
part-time.
I did not
He ought to work
get
full-time.
another dime from this village because I believe in the vision of this leader, I would come here and volunteer. No, I would come here and volunteer. Because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Okay. Part-time hecklers. Let me tell you why.
He a volunteer because he
Part-time hecklers. Let me tell you why.
Officers.
Let me tell you why. Because there are residents that call that phone every single day. Okay, I'm here 7:30 in the morning till whatever time it is it takes to get the job done. That's what a true leader does. That's what a true leader does. So because of the residents that deserve this type of service, I will be here. Because it's more than life than just money. It's more than life than just money.
Yeah, right.
It's changing people's lives. And that's what we're doing. And so I'll say this. The money that you say that we don't have, how is it that you pay a attorney this money that you say we don't have?
They didn't pay him.
Because they go to.
He gonna
So
be
where
on
do
the
you get the money
wait like
from?
everybody else, like you waiting on that ink.
You so out of order. You do stuff for clickbait. Stop. You have to pull. You just
That make no sense that you sit here letting him do that.
You got
You
to
sit
talk.
here letting him do that.
You
You gonna let him do this.
You are out of order, trustee. It don't make no sense that you're talking. He has the floor. Y'all have the floor. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. He has the floor. Go ahead.
Let me finish with this. I forgive you because you know not what you do. But let me tell you, and I admonish you, that God shall not be mocked. Whatsoever a man soweth, that shall he also reap. And we'll let it stay with that. So I will be here tomorrow to continue to service these people because there's nobody here that can stop me from doing that service. So thank you.
I see this man. She let this man go off on everybody.
He's more than the whole world against us. So thank you. God bless you.
Madam Mayor, I apologize. May I say one thing? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, I need everybody to calm down first. What I'm about to say is, with a heavy heart, okay, one more you're going to get escorted out. Okay? All right. However, with a heavy heart, I want to announce that one of my commanders lost his wife, Commander Price. So I want you to keep him in your prayers. Because regardless as to what this may be going on, everybody still has a life. So when you do what you do for whatever reason you do it, just keep in mind there are people out there that are hurting for real reasons. So if you can keep them in your prayers, I appreciate it. Also for tomorrow, then you have the National Night Out. Please come out. Please come out and support the community because we will be out there.
Okay, thank you so much. Next on the agenda, we're going straight to Key Freeman. So, Board of Trustees, what do you want to do?
I have a question because you said he's terminated, so what?
Y'all always say that I don't come to y'all. We're gonna play the little silly game. So I put it on the agenda because he got terminated already. But everybody inserted themselves in the business of the mayor, right? So everybody inserted themselves. They send letters out. They let him do all this little finicky stuff. Send emails out to the staff. All kinds of stuff. He knows this. They all know that because they wrote their names on it. So they kept saying, you gotta bring it to the board. You gotta put it on the agenda. So what I do? It's on the agenda. So that's why I asked that. So why would you ask that redundant question of talking about why I'm asking y'all? You guys asked me to put it on the agenda. It is on the agenda because we wanted your input, your opinion, right? So it's on the agenda for your input and your opinion because you kept saying that you guys have to vote on it. Is that not what y'all kept saying? Y'all say y'all got to vote on it. So here we are. So, Board of Trustees, is there a motion to terminate Keith Freeman?
No, so he's
what we doing?
So he's not.
Is there a motion to terminate Keith Freeman? What we doing? Y'all can huddle up real quick. We'll take a 3 seconds. What we doing? What y'all want to do? Y'all can talk about it. Get together yet?
There's no motion.
Y'all doing signals across the room. What we doing? Y'all motioning it up. What we doing?
So he's not
I'm
found.
quiet.
So he's not found.
What's going on right now?
What is it? Is he fired?
This is the person y'all can't stand. Y'all don't like. This what y'all say. This what y'all say about the person. Y'all say he's never at work. He don't do his job. This what y'all say. So what we doing, guys? The motion is on the floor. What y'all gonna do? Motion is second. What we doing? What we doing, guys? No? Crickets? Nobody wants the motion and let go. But y'all, hold on. Look, let me just explain to residents that understand what I be talking about. Listen to this. Prior to a whole, 5-10 minutes ago, they voted to lay off all these individuals, right? They voted on all these individuals. But the person that they all complain about is now up for a motion in a second to terminate. That's the person they fired. And the person that they're talking about that they doing all these things make $100,000. What do you make? $100-something? What do you make? Why y'all didn't start at the top? Why didn't you? You started with people like William Moore, people that make $15,000 a year, people that make $15 an hour. You started with employees like that. You started with the code enforcement department that really brings revenue to our village. So make it make sense, residents.
Yeah, I see this, man.
Why is everybody on mute all of a sudden? I don't hear nothing. Board of Trustees, y'all always got so much to say. What y'all got? Y'all motioning? Y'all motion second? Nobody? Okay, so basically, for those that ain't been watching the mess of I don't want to cuss, the show in Dolton, if y'all ain't been watching it, that show you that y'all almost been working with him the entire time. So all y'all been exposed. So everybody's been exposed. Here it is. Y'all watch the meetings, y'all see what goes on. I don't see nothing right now. Nobody said nothing. Y'all got nothing to say? Nothing. So who been getting played that type of time? It's like the mayor been getting played that type of time. That's what it look like to me. Cause I can't believe they this quiet. Y'all always got something to say. Always.
I make a motion to adjourn the meeting.
Your motion is not recognized, and we right here on this agenda item, and you know you're out of order. So basically,
it's a motion and a second on the floor.
It is not recognized. If you understand the rules, it hasn't worked. So you want to get out of the jam? You that scared, huh? You that scared to talk about the firing? You guys said you didn't want the individual. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? I already know what I can do. I'm talking about them because they said that I didn't put it on this agenda. And I'm going to show you emails. I'm going to show you emails. Hold on, trustee, because now you got something to say. Hold on. Let me finish.
You said
Basically, I'm going to show you everything that they talked about until we got to this point. Now it's on the agenda. Now they quiet. They got
who
nothing
said it?
to
Can
say.
you say who said they put it on the agenda?
You guys is we got to get some understanding of what's going on so that people, as y'all say, could we, bamboo, man straight. Y'all let people do that to y'all, right? Y'all still ain't got nothing to say.
Who said y'all got something to say?
Do y'all got something to say? I'm waiting.
Can you ask
motion? How y'all gonna motion? What y'all
you said somebody said put it on the agenda. Who asked you to put it on the agenda?
I already asked you a question. So
I asked you a question.
You want to ask them out?
It's a motion.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Y'all gonna motion?
There's a motion
So
in a
it's a
second.
motion and a second on the motion. So let me say this then. Because you guys are muted and they got nothing to say, always. Y'all been selling the residents a load of crap.
Hey, Clean House
I am
2025.
under my authority, which I always had, but you guys intervene with it as always. Keith Freeman is fired from the Village of Dolton.
Why are you
He's no longer working at the Village of Dolton. I said it. I tried to do this before, but they intervened and said, hey, you gotta come across the board.
Who is they?
Y'all.
Who is they?
So by
Can you
doing that,
Brittany, did you ask them to put it on? Did you ask them to put it on?
I think everybody got it. I think everybody understand what's going on. And by their silence, it tells you kind of what's going on in our village. So welcome to all the gangs and all the drama that you see put before this board. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's a new day.
Clerk,
I
need to call the roll.
So I appreciate you guys for coming.
Trustee Belcher.
Aye. And Clark, I just said that it was out of order, but that's what y'all do. Y'all just want to run the show. Everybody running. Nobody got nothing to say about Keith Freeman. Nobody.
Meeting.
Nobody.
9:52 p.m.
That's a shame. That's a shame. I remember that.
Remember, it's all on video.
The mayor does. So, Keith Freeman, I know you're watching. You no longer work for the Village of Dolton. Please turn in your key, turn in all your stuff, and charge reach out to you tomorrow as relates to your file.
Man, she don't stop, yo. Good Lord. That was bananas. How you feeling? How you feeling?
I feel fine. That bitch is crazy.
That part.
How you doing? You said I'm signed and put it up there. We need to just take that one down. I was telling you that you running, you should know this is why I have to bring this in. She put it down because she don't like it. That's the most. Thank you.
Well, she's real fun tonight.
Well, y'all know she crazy. I got it.
Hey, y'all, stay right here real quick.
You call that monkey? You call that monkey? You call that monkey?
Oh, Mr. Moore.
Oh, Mr. Moore. Well, good Lord, Mr. Moore was on. We live right now. We got 1,300 people. You want to say anything?
Well, we want to thank everybody. It was so amazing to see how many residents stayed after the executive session. Just the spirit and the energy. Love the residents. Positive and negative. We're here for all the feedback. So thank you. Thanks for everybody just caring about the Village of Dolton.
That's right. Boathouse 2025. That's the next mayor right there. We got to stop this madness. Good Lord. And talk about our Lori Lightfoot report is going to explain everything.
Oh my God. For those who, a lot of decisions we made today were based off of, based on information we received, and we promised that we would make sure that it's open to the residents, so that we will have a PowerPoint presentation. Residents can kind of get an understanding. We're grateful that without subpoena authority, and that's what's so critical, without subpoena authority, we finally started getting answers that we've been asking for, begging for, demanding for many, many months. So we're grateful to bring this information, and that's just the start, because we have a tipping point that we really have a lot of information that we have to turn around.
Yeah, remember that was the biggest critique. She ain't got no subpoena power. She don't have no power to do nothing. But wait till you see these reports that she produces.
So the meeting Thursday.
How bad this finances are of our town. It's gonna be embarrassing.
Is the meeting at 6:30 Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday. I depart this year.
And Mr. Brown knows over there.
Yeah, I know. Clerk, you want to say anything on camera? Exhausted.
So is your deputy back there?
Yes.
Talking about that. The deputy clerk is back.
Yes, my deputy clerk is back employed for the Village of Dolton. She never should have been terminated. She is an appointed position, as you heard the mayor talk about her appointments. I am also authorized to have 8 appointments. And you cannot terminate my appointment, just like I cannot terminate yours. So that's why my deputy is back on staff with the Village of Dolton.
And you guys are done with litigation.
I don't know about that one. You ready? Yeah, we going. Where we going out the back? Where we going? That way. Oh. Wait on Brittany. Excuse me. You want, yeah, you want to say anything on camera?
No, I don't want to say absolutely nothing.
Sure.
You your favorite in the comments.
Who were those people sitting over there?
I don't know.
Come on and move. There.
How you doing, sir?
See you, Steve. Take it easy, man.
So say Sean, bro. All right, man. All right, bro. Say Sean, bro.
Hey, y'all might want this.
Oh yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna do nothing with it.
You might want that.
Nobody gonna do nothing with it. Gonna ignore all the
All right, sir. All right. Yeah, you too. Hey, man, what's up, bro?
Your backside used to fall. If it ain't this one, that's what it's gonna be. It doesn't matter. We want to do the first one. And that's what we were trying to say. If you want to buy it, why would you buy it and still have it?
Technically, he's covered under the Whistleblowers Act, they say. So he must be apparently be talking.
Yeah, he's talking.
He blowing the whistle.
Yeah.
And they can't.
I've been saying this for 10 years.
What's it Thursday at the Park District? They just said, what is it Thursday at the Park District?
6:30.
Yeah, what is it Thursday? What's going on Thursday?
Lori Lightfoot report.
Yeah, that's right.
Lori Lightfoot report be 6:30.
Right.
6:30.
When I donated to the website, it goes to everybody, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got y'all.
How you feeling?
Hey, I'm feeling good.
How the kids?
Oh, they're doing great.
Are
Doing
they?
real great.
That's
Yeah,
so good.
yeah,
Look,
yeah.
you know what you said. On the first time.
I said both my children. I said Kaleem and Kaleem.
No, and then you said you was like, yeah, we're expecting another one.
Yeah.
And so I told your wife, I'm like, congratulations, I didn't know you was expecting. She said, no, she's just coming.
Yeah.
I thought I was like,
I was my 17-year-old.
I just don't like what he does.
Yeah, you can't say his name like that. You can't put him out there like that. You can't do that. That's illegal. And you put him out there like that. But it was okay when you falsify him. You know, let me tell you something. I told months, years ago.
You want to say it on camera?
Ain't no fun when the
How you
rabbit
feel?
got the gun. Ain't no fun.
We out here, man. It's you see all the news cameras over here. You know what I mean? So it's coming. You see all the news cameras over here, y'all. Another crazy one. So on that note, we're gonna be out of here. Again, y'all watched the meeting. It was crazy. She tried to say Keith Freeman is fired, but the ordinance says everything has to go through the board.
Go ahead.
Everything has to go before the board. Everything. That's the ordinance. Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Tammy,
There you go.
hey, hold on, Tam. Keep in mind, these are trustees' mailboxes. When she got in, she moved all the mailboxes. What used to be inside, she put all the trustees' mailboxes outside. That's a reality.
Like that's gonna stop
So you gotta check your mail as your trustee outside.
Get my mail from outside. Just remember this.
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Hold on, let me get your ammo. Let me get your ammo.
Tell
I'm loaded for you.
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Hello.
You want to fire because he's telling now.
Yeah.
When he was all on your side, y'all can't find him. I chose him. I picked him.
Right.
Now he's not on your side. You want to get rid of him.
Well, she trying to blame everything on him, so he got.
And then she said,
he got to say something.
y'all brought him here. Y'all.
Yeah. We didn't bring
did
him
she
here.
say that?
Yeah, you brought him here.
She ended with, they're all part of the
brought him
game.
here.
It's part of, you know?
You brought him here.
Yeah.
And all the rest of it. Thank you, your illustrious mayor, Queen of Sheba. You
know.
wonderful.
You
They
know.
might as well just said that.
William Moore, you know,
What you
for the
laughing
brown.
at?
Queen of Sheba.
That you might as well. They get up
Then he
there.
started teaching a lecture.
Yeah.
Then you let him attack the residents.
Yeah, but then you don't want nobody to say nothing
Yeah, and then
back.
she laughing about it.
Yeah, she let him attack
Yeah.
the residents, attack the elected officials.
You must be working for free. We love free workers.
I want to know why Lacey always trying to put me out the meeting.
Yeah,
cut off
let me
the
see that. You want to talk about Petty Pendergrass. That's that broad name. Her name is Petty Pendergrass. That's
For
that
him
broad
to come
name.
in and turn the mic off, man, that was ridiculous.
What an idiot.
Ridiculous.
He ought to
That's
be
idiot.
fired for that.
And you call yourself a man of God.
That's what I said.
He was teaching.
Wait a minute.
He quoting scriptures and everything.
No, this is what I want to say. What church do you attend? Because I need to talk to your pastor. Because if this is the type of sheep that's coming out his flock, I don't want to be among you.
Yeah.
If this is what he's bringing out, somebody like you.
Who?
Oh, you're talking
What's up, Mary? You want to say anything on camera, Mary?
Are you serious? Wait a minute, give me a minute.
Brittany, what you want to say? You got 1,100 people on your watch.
Just power to the people. Team Dolton.
Team Dolton. Clean House 2025.
Clean House 2025.
What, I got
Clean
1,100
House 2025.
Yeah.
Clean House.
All right. So, you want to say anything?
Oh, you got me. So I won't get you.
It's about 20 minutes away.
You want to go outside? Oh my God.
Rico.
We're in the central area, so we didn't get it. Yeah, hurricane just hit. We missed it though.
Not that one.
No. I gotta get ready to get out to my truck. I gotta race it down. I will.
All right, bro.
And the more you talk, the more she I hope it made sense. I'm like, yes, you did. The goal is just for it to make sense.
All right, Miss Pitch. Y'all want to say anything on camera?
No, sir. Why you put it on us?
No, you're not. It's not on y'all. It's not on y'all.
It did do this.
It went that, but it's not on y'all. Oh, let's talk about it. Miss Stubbs. Miss Stubbs.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Miss Val, you want to say something on camera?
Yes. I am so delighted and excited that William Moore got terminated this evening. And I'm definitely going to pray for him. I am glad that the code enforcers, the three of them, got removed from those seats because they are not certified to be code enforcers to go into nobody's house to write any tickets whatsoever. And for the mayor of the village of Dolton to call me out and have me put out of a public meeting that I have every right to be at
is unheard of. But all the thing I have to say to Tiffany is stay tuned, because this is not over with. You can't keep disrespecting residents and employees and think you're getting away with it. And like I said some time ago, it's unfortunately that you're giving up your freedom for your actions. That's all I have. And I want to thank the trustees, all 4 or 5. How many did you have? You had 4 of them. You know, and my last thing I want to say to all Dolton residents, vote, 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 clean house 25.
Yeah.
Bring a resident.
Yeah.
Bring your neighbor. Bring everybody to the polls and get this nut out of office.
And y'all see how she did it. She was talking about Brittany and then brought you into it.
Right.
Then gaslight you, and then so.
Yeah. But she gonna reap what she sowed. Don't worry about it.
Another one down,
The
y'all.
only thing that I'm sorry that I can't do, once she go to jail, I'm sorry that I won't be that officer to watch over her.
All right, y'all. So that's it for us tonight. Make sure you subscribe to the Dolton Trustee YouTube page. Keep watching. This meeting was heavy tonight. I see you. And then we're going to be doing some interviews. And Lori Lightfoot report comes out Thursday. Watch that report. It is going to be a PowerPoint presentation. It's going to detail how bad these finances really are and how much she has bankrupted this town and destroyed the village finances because she didn't follow no ordinances, she didn't follow no budget, and she was saying she felt she was this as a monarch and she's a queen, I can do what I want. All right, peace.